Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. We're live this afternoon just because, I'm bored. No, I kind of done everything I needed to do this morning, and I was like, right, let's stream. So here we are. Good to see everybody. Where's the voice coming from, mate? It's all over the place. I done some Googling yesterday, and apparently that after like cold flu and stuff, apparently if you speak loads, you get this other thing that begins with L. And to fix the voice, the best advice and the best recommendation is to not speak. So yeah, not ideal. But we'll see. I'm doing the opposite because I'm a Twitch streamer. I have to speak. Sounding a little bit better. Trust me, it'll get worse. I don't. Is that what? I don't think that's what it's called, Rev. Yeah, that. Jersey's got it. Laryngitis or something. I don't know. Apparently it happens after you get cold and flu or whatever, but oh well. I mean, worst case scenario, we just sort of, you know, just do a quicker stream tomorrow and then rest Friday, because I don't really want to be sort of voice everywhere on Saturday, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, there's so many people here. Hi, everybody. How are we? We are flying the A350 today. It's another good plane to test for us, actually, because I've kind of threw this plane under the bus lately in terms of like choosing not to cross the pond and everything. But I want to give it a go, see how we get on. We had a fantastic evening yesterday in the 777, full rotation, not one issue, which fills me with loads of confidence for cross the pond in that aircraft. But I still want to give this a go and do some flying in this to see how we get on with this. But hello, everybody. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm very scared of, Adam. I know you can still get them in the 777, but the fact I didn't get one after however many hours that I was flying it, I mean, yeah, it gives me more confidence. But there we go. Ooh, maybe not. What? Forgot to tell. Oh, hi, Jack. I ordered a mouse using your affiliate Amazon link. Oh, enjoy the 6p. No. It's a bit more than that, Jack. Amazon pay affiliate very well. How much was your mouse? I get like 10-15%, mate. Someone bought a PC with my link on Amazon, and I had like £120 Amazon gift card. I was like, bloody hell. It's the one you've got. Oh, so it's like 60 quid or something. I'll get like 6 quid, mate. Yeah, chat, use my Amazon link. I get loads of Amazon gift cards. Yeah, that's awesome, Jack. I mean, it takes like a few days to register, but I'll show you. I mean, I can give you the gift card back if you want it. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You have an Amazon link. All of the links on my website and down below, link to my Amazon affiliate. Yes. But there we go. But yeah, I'll introduce what we're doing today anyway, but it's good to see everybody.
One failure, please.
Treat yourself.
Please.
Oh my goodness. One failure. We need a wheel, Alec. Do we have an A350 wheel? Jesus Christ, that is loud. But it deserves to be, but ow. Sifon, mate, you don't have to, but you're more than welcome to. Right, Alec, thank you for 100 bits. One failure, please. We haven't even barely got going yet. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, good morning to you. And then Homer Max not only gifted me 10 yesterday, but is starting to gift 5 more. Mate, thank you very much for your gifted. Hello, Kevin. Planzo's here as well. Hi, everybody. If I missed any hellos, I'm sorry. But it's good to see everybody. Hope you feel well. We're doing some, I'll read out those 5 gifted in just a sec. We're doing some Scandinavian crew training today. So both flights today operate as a Scandinavian, normally like a 320 Neo, whatever. But in the past, it has been done in the 350 as part of just training the crew. So we're currently at Oslo. We're going to be taking it down to Copenhagen, then from Copenhagen across to Heathrow. Tomorrow we're down under. I appreciate we've done lots of Europe and stuff like that recently. Tomorrow morning we're going to be down under in Australia. I can let you know what the flights are later. And then Saturday we got across the pond, which I am very excited for. Even more now, actually. So, yeah, it should be a good run few days. Holy moly, what is going on? Is it St. George's Day today? It might be. Koala Yap. I'll give you that, Alec. That was good. Right, I need to read these gifted as well. What the hell? Oh, I clicked replay. I didn't mean to do that. I was meant to click show the... Never mind. I clicked the wrong button. Right, Max is cheering 234 bits. Happy St. George's Day to you too, mate. I don't know the significance, but it sounds important. Happy St. George's Day. I think yesterday was Earth Day or something, or the day before. Alec, gonna 100 bits. laughing as a koala bear. And then we replayed Max's 5 gift. I didn't mean to. Jose Javier, Prodiga, Bright Star Joseph, and Aposta Lozar won. There we go. You run now. That's fine. Anyway, it's your mum's 69th birthday. Oh, it's fine. It's the best birthday anyone can have, to be fair. It's a good number. Bro's voice is gone, Septi. Yeah, I've worked out that what I've got. Jersey knows the name of it. And the best way of fixing my voice is to not speak. And I'm just here like, well, I'm a streamer. So, yeah, a bit awkward, but we'll see. I mean, if I'm making my voice worse by streaming, then I will just stream, you know, a shorter stream tomorrow and then have Friday off. And hopefully that'll be a nice rest before. That's the one, Ollie. Something like that, mate. Something like that. I'm not trying it Alvatex, no. I gave it a go a few months ago, and the trailer is interesting, I'll be honest. But yeah, I don't know. Out of all the trailers, that's not the one I was expecting Alvatex to come out with. I'll be totally honest. You know, a flight tracker, and they don't even show their product in the trailer. Interesting. But yeah, I'm happy with Volanta for now. Yeah, you need antibiotics, mate. I've just finished antibiotics. Oh man, Shaggy, great to see you. Hello. You had it for 2 weeks last September. I couldn't speak for 4 days. You are joking. I hope that doesn't happen, Jersey. I want a voice for Across the Pond. Could you imagine me just AI voicing for Across the Pond? God, no. No, it can't happen. I don't want to jinx it either. Oh, well, let's not think about it. Let's move on, because I don't want to even think about it. I hope we get a voice for Saturday. Then don't stream before Across the Pond. Well, we're not streaming on Friday, and we're going to have probably half of tomorrow off anyway, so there'll be a good 36 hours of no streams before Across the Pond. I don't know if 36 hours of not talking is enough, but it will have to be enough. Cheers, Amino. Thank you. But yeah, that's the plan anyway today. We are taking cargo. I've decided to file the stuff on SimBrief with lots of cargo. No passengers, but just lots of cargo. Because I don't like landing the A350 like without any weight. It just feels really weird. Also, this jetway's goofy. So yeah, we've added like max cargo, 0 passengers, and then yeah, we're just going to be doing 2 flights today. I haven't flown the A350 in ages, so it does deserve some credit today. Our sim's been outperforming itself recently, but there is an FPS impact on the 350 in comparison with the Phoenix and the 777 already. I mean, normally I'm on 100 FPS when we're on 80, but I mean, it's not the end of the world, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Benny. It won't be too bad, mate. It won't be too bad. Ollie, great to see you. Hello. They are for crew training, yes. Specifically the captain, yeah. They're psych. They're not actually for the new members. They're actually for me. I'm training myself on the 350. But, you know. Ibanaz, fingers crossed, mate. We haven't had much luck with this aircraft, so I'm hoping today, you know, giving it another chance, it should be alright. MSG, thank you very much for 15 months. I don't really want to shout today, because I think that's what causes the issue with the voice. So I will keep myself on a lower tone if I can, but thank you very much for 15 months, mate. Hope you're well, and a very happy Wednesday. Middle of the week, a very short week, this one, actually, considering no one was working on Monday, so it's kind of like we're already halfway through the week. But it's like 2 days into what it's crazy. Gareth as well, good to see you. Hello. Whisper stream now. I'll be doing more than whispering, don't worry. But I'm looking forward to the flights anyway, so it should be good. It should be good. Cheers, MSG. And then we got Gareth with the 31-month Switch Prime. That's the biggest resub we've had today, mate. Thank you very much. Good afternoon to you as well. Great to see you. Thank you for all these resubs already, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Messed that up. Nah, it's fine. You're allowed to put a gold emote with the purple ones. Shamnator said, Dwarfy, how's it going? It flies over your house. What, on departure or on arrival? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. What do you mean by crew training? Is that an excuse to do short hauls on the 350? Yes and no. I mean, it happens in real life, so it's not unrealistic. But yeah, you know, it's easier to fly the 350 on shorter flights. Mate, you've cheered like 500 bits, bro.
Which overlaps with Scotland's St Andrews flag.
See, I get all confused with all this.
Which is contained in other national flags, such as those of Australia and New Zealand. By the 14th century, the saint had been declared both the patron saint and the protector of the British royal family. He also killed a dragon.
He killed a dragon? I don't believe that. He killed a dragon? Bro's old. Thank you, Max, for your history lesson. I really appreciate that. Neom, I don't know who that was. It just flew straight through my plane. Thank you, Max. I appreciate that. I digested all of that information. Ian, that's because compared to a dragon, you're an ant. Yeah, dragon. I loved the film How to Train Your Dragon. That was awesome. That was awesome. But yeah, shout out to hello, Gareth, hello, MSG, hello as well. Welcome. Denmark is really the closest point. I live in one of those cities. You'll probably see where I mean. Okay. I will look out for you and give you a wave, mate. Don't worry. No, this sound too sarcastic. Did it not come across that? Yeah, it was a little sarcastic. But I'm sure someone appreciated the message. I did, I promise. Lita, how's it going? Hello, welcome. Speaking of digestion, what unhealthy food have you put in your body today? Yeah, that would be telling, to be honest. I have ate healthily today. I had a yogurt for lunch. I had more than a yogurt, but I had a yogurt. So that's the healthy bit. Yeah, that's not really healthy though, is it? Alright, let's move on. Change subject. Let's go and fly our plane. However, we've got a 1-year resub. Oh, these streams are never chill, man. This is why I've got no voice. You lot are crazy. Oh my god. You lot are insane, man. Walnut, happy 1 year, buddy. Thank you very much for that sub. That is huge. Another one joining the 1 year anniversary. Yeah, Ollie, that's how it works, mate. That's how it works.
Where are we going tomorrow?
Down under. MRK, happy 8 months Twitch Prime. And Flying Walnut, mate, happy 1 year. Subversary, anniversary, I don't really know. But yes, tomorrow I'm planning on Brisbane to Cairns and then Cairns to Hamilton Island. Second flight in the Fokker, first flight in something. However, the 727 passengers now being released for 2024 officially. So, yeah, I'm not sure what the pipeline is with that because I don't think we're going to get time before across the pond to stream the 727 passenger. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Yeah, the capital of Australia or something. The Cairns. It's like northwest. You know where I'm on about. It's northeast Australia somewhere. Oh god, no, Benny's okay. Right, Benny, move on, please. Right, MLK, thank you for your resub. Flying One Up, thank you for your resub. Max, thank you for your bits. Gareth, thank you for your resub. Yeah, everybody who supported the channel, thank you. I can't scroll down anymore, but yeah, thank you everyone who's supported the channel. I didn't say capital. I didn't say that. That's Canberra. That's Canberra. Anyway, we're gonna get the plane turned on. You lot. I mean, I'm making a scene for myself. Right, battery 1, battery 2, and battery emergency batteries. I'll turn up the sim as well, and then we'll be able to turn on the externals, and hopefully, this plane has sound. It does. Good. 3% chat. Thank you so much for the hype train. That's huge already. I really do appreciate that, everybody. Thank you. Cairns. Yeah, something like that, Ollie. We'll just move on. I'm on the latest air rack. I'm on the latest version of the 350. I have opted for the no cabin version as well. We are still running 70 FPS, 80 FPS, whatever. It's more than good enough. So it should be a nice flight today. Providing we have no WASMs. But fingers crossed, it should be fine. That pilot, great to see you again. Hello, welcome. Adam's here too. Hi. Choo Max, thank you for your like 480 bits or whatever you've done in that, mate. I really do appreciate that. What's this? Oh. That's new, is it not? Oh, it might have just been testing. Okay, it might have just been running through the booting. It might have just been posting. Who knows? Also, I haven't done the flight plan on SimBrief because I want to use it through the screen on the flight ops plan. So I'm gonna fill out this manually and then do it all through the plane if I can. So yeah, stable 20. You're on 22 FPS, goalie. I can give you some of mine. I don't have loads. I don't have a like normal amount, but it's good enough. Have you got checklist ready? Yes. Zero with Zero. How's it going as well? Good afternoon, Evan. Good afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, like I say, we got 2 flights today, both crew mission training, whatever. Short little flights in the Scandinavian A350. We haven't flown the Scandinavian A350. To my knowledge, ever. And yeah, it should be good fun. We won't be going on, like, we should be getting to Heathrow. Well, I don't know. The first flight's like 50 odd minutes, I think. Second flight's an hour and a bit, so yeah, I don't have intentions of streaming like well into the evening tonight, just because, you know, I want dinner and stuff. But I didn't come off the stream yesterday feeling like 100%, so I don't really want to stream fully into the evening, just in case the same thing happens. Oh, apparently I can't use my keyboard. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, exactly. I want to be alright for Saturday. Your new Sony, oh my god, mate, that is amazing, Prime. I know a friend who's got an Alpha 6700. Mate, it's a sick camera. You guys know Max Chappers? He recently got one. And yeah, some of the photography he's done with it is insane. So yeah, great choice, Prime, mate. Great choice. You was on a 13 FPS. See, that's what I don't want for Across the Pond. And yeah, I believe we will not be having a PowerPoint on Saturday. I'm very confident that won't happen, just for the fact that, you know, I'm not touching my sim. My sim has been outperforming itself recently, so I'm leaving it as it is, and we should be alright. Right, we're going to do passenger 0, and I'm going to put max cargo weight, solely for the fact that I want to wait in the aircraft to land it, otherwise it's just going to be floating like a balloon. Registration, we are in today, Sierra Echo Romeo Sierra Charlie. Sierra Echo Romeo Sierra Charlie. Awesome. The rest of it's auto. Kilograms Lido. Gardamon to Castrop, which is what we're doing. And then if I click generate plan, it should just communicate with SimBrief and make us a flight plan. Which is exactly what it's done. Look at that. Amazing. Jeff, good morning. Archie, good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. Hope everyone is well, though. Good to see you all. And if you're joining me as well, it looks like there's a few people joining. Get in. Thank you for joining me, guys. GSX integration is not automatic, is it? You have to trigger it, I believe. Although, oh, it's moved. There we go. I'm about to say, if I just do it through... Oh, what's happened here? It's now flashing ground at me. Honestly, this plane has been updated so much that I don't really know what I'm doing with it anymore. It flashes ground when the GSX menu is open. We'll request catering. New rest in flight. And then we'll request refueling and request boarding. Go via... Oh, you meant to do it via load sheet. Oh, load with GSX. That's a new button as well. I didn't even know any of that existed. SimBrief import. And then... load with GSX? Or have I done it wrong already? Don't know. Oh well. It's in anyway. I mean... if you do it manually, you know that the services are coming to your plane anyway, aren't they? Right, nav 1, nav 2, nav 3. We'll keep the fuel pumps off for now. It's a crew training flight, so I'm not too concerned about, you know, all the whole boarding. I mean, what? Yeah, hang on a minute. Why are we getting catering? I guess the pilots might want a sandwich. But who knows? We'll go with that. So yeah, no passengers, but we've got loads of cargo on board. It's a 59-minute flight down to Copenhagen. Filed by Linda Boyd. Cheers, Linda. Pilot in command name is not me though, but sure. And then we've got some departing information as well. Why no passengers? It's a crew training mission. Do you not have passengers on those, or do you have passengers? I mean, I can add passengers. They still have passengers. Oh, fine. I'll add passengers then. Archie, welcome back. Right, generate plan. We'll regenerate it. There we go. We now have passengers.
Bombardiro, crocodilo, tongue, suher, lirila.
What in the like generation alpha is this?
Chimpanzini bananini, and true limero true listener.
Bro was speaking like year 7 just then. Thank you very much, Archie, for your 32 months Twitch Prime. You've got so much aura. You are genuinely spilling out with it. Thank you. Have we already had a WASM crash? This is the reason why I don't want to fly this plane across the pond. Sorry, we're 23 minutes in. It is going to be a long, long time. I mean, WASM folder's been cleared out. There's no... I literally done nothing. I literally just went over to the FMC and just clicked on FMS1 and flight plan. We'll try again. It's a fresh install. Like, everything's cleared out and installed like 2 hours ago. So I don't know what that's all about. And I restarted my sim after installing the nav data. Oh well. We go again, hopefully. Would you recommend to buy enhanced? Yeah, it's good. Any of the enhanced sceneries work really well in 2024. Like, the ground textures are phenomenal on them. But yeah. Why didn't you do a WASM report? I don't know how to do one of those, to be honest. Autosave, we've barely done anything. I don't even think this restart's going to work. Oh, it has. So yeah, 777 for across the pond, lads.
I must say, imitation is the finest form of flattery.
What?
To watch you recreating one of my streams by crashing MSFS makes me
At least
feel
report the
warm and
bug.
fuzzy
I can just go
inside.
back on the VOD. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just go back on the VOD. It's fine. Murph, thank you. Ollie, like, you know, I'm a busy person. Like, you know, I can do things after the stream. If I'm sat here reporting a bug for the next 10 minutes, we're going to get nowhere. Go into dev mode and get the error code. Okay. Go into the dev. See, now I don't know what I'm doing, so... It is a massive sigh. I just want to fly the plane. I don't want to be... You can't go into dev mode to get the error code after the stream. Okay, well... I would have just clipped the stream and shown them the evidence. Nah, Miguel, it's fine. We done a full rotation in it yesterday. We were literally streaming 6 hours. I mean, I've never had a WASM in the 777. I think it's the issue with navigation data that people have. Yeah, I've never had a WASM in the 777. I love the 777. It works perfectly for me. They need the error code. Yeah, but where do I go? Like, now no one knows, so, like, I can't be bothered. Console, is it in here? 10 errors. See, this is... We should have done this before we clicked restart, so it's pointless. No, Ollie. I'm alright. I want to... I'm a streamer. I want to stream. I'm streaming. I can't be bothered. I mean, you know... It's a WASM crash. That's as much as I know. It could easily be recreated by anybody. Right, I'm flying. I can't be bothered. Screenshot all of it. It's on the VOD. It's saved permanently. I'll go back and screenshot it later. It's fine. Literally, Rev. It's not that deep. It's fine. Scandinavia is my country's flag carrier. Yeah, Scandinavian's amazing. It's awesome. I need to reconnect to VATSIM. If we spend the next 20 minutes filing a bug report, we're never going to get out of there. It's fine. It will be a one-off. I'm sure it would have been a one-off. It's fine.
As well as software interfaces for facilitating communication between such programs and their host environment.
Cheers, Murph. There we go. That worked. Absolutely, Flight Sim Dave, but there's VODs. I can send it all after the stream. I don't need to do it now. Like, oh, my mic's now breaking. Oh well. Rip. But yeah, you know, it's not like I haven't got evidence of the WASM happening. And I guarantee we'll probably get a few more today. Right, request... what happened there? Did I request catering? I'll just request boarding. That should be enough, actually. And then we'll be good. But yeah. Right, set 0 fuel weight, set fuel. And I won't click low with GSX, but we should be good. Right, so now let's see if we can... I mean, now I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm a very clicky person, and I feel like planes should be able to be clicky. Innit? There you go. See, now it's fine, so... At least do you get spawned on a stand, which my sim doesn't want to do right now. What, your sim's not even loading in plans, though? In what aircraft? In what aircraft? I'm going to after! I literally... So you're telling me every streamer on Twitch reports bugs immediately live on stream? No. Thanks, Jack.
Jack Garrett 93 gifted
Right, fuel
a tier
pumps can
1
remain
sub to
off,
report
and then we'll go
crash.
auto,
They have
arm,
given
auto.
3,544
Cross-funding the 380, mate,
gift
not
subs
with
in
the frame
chat.
gen bug. Absolutely not. No, I'm not doing cross the pond in the 380. But yeah. Thank you for that anyway. Yeah, Dave, of course, mate. It will be on the forums, I believe, on the support channel. But yeah, that's where I normally do stuff. Right, anyway, it's a 58-minute flight down to Copenhagen. Obviously, that it's not vectored to Copenhagen, so it'll be quite a nice, pleasant arrival. We don't have to hold for ages. I don't know if we've got ATC out of here. There is ATC online. There's ASUS, but I don't know if they cover us. We've got a landing rate already. Hang on. SERSC. SERSC. Yeah, we've never flown this aircraft before, or this reg. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. They don't upload image. How do I? Oh, find image. No. There we go. That was a faff. Clicky equals fiddling. I'm a very clicky person, though, to be fair. It was minus like 14 or something, Jack. Something like that. Right, insert flight plan. Oslo to Copenhagen. I apologize about the call sign. The call sign for the second flight is 501. So I just minused 1, but it should be fine. So it's Scandinavian 500 today. Oslo to Copenhagen with Ekch as our alternate. I cannot wait for my voice box to go back to normal. And I'm just going to go with whatever we've got on Simbury for the departure. So it's going to be runway 01 left via the Oscat 4 Alpha. Oscat 4 Alpha. I don't think I missed any alerts there. I don't think so. And then Copenhagen arrival 04 left. Actually, we got the charts on here, don't we? Airport. I always use the Navigraph ones. I never use the Lido ones. Airport. There we go. Hi, Aaron. How are you, buddy? Welcome. I think A350 downloads update 2 at the motor. Yeah, that could be it as well, Shamnator. Exactly. That could be it for definite as well. Yeah, 04 left works for us. Obviously, if there's ATC, it'll be a little bit different, but that's fine by me. 04 left with the Ernov 2 Alpha, I think. 04 left via Ernov 2 Alpha. I don't think we got to put in the via. Ernov, hang on. Well, we're coming in over Ernov, so I guess there's no transition. It doesn't, yeah. There's no via, sorry. Well, that worked, which is promising. And then this should hopefully... Is 148 ton temperature fuel weight? No. We obviously... Did we not? It has loaded it. 195.7, but it's also filled 148. Maybe it hasn't loaded GSX yet. I presume maybe it's going up while this is happening. Electric, how's it going? Hello, welcome. Plans are loaded in. Get in. You join Unicom. Yeah. I need to turn on the actual box, I think. There we go. And then 122-800 and switch it over. Boom. There we go. Make the ground tab not flash. Most of these going crazy. I don't know how. Oh, is it because of... I presume it flashes if there's a message in the GSX menu. I mean, so, I never like using the integrated GSX menu. I just use it like the one up here, but we should be alright, hopefully. Planzo, where are you? Are you... I mean, there's people everywhere at this airport, but I presume you are maybe one of these Scandinavians. Maybe that one over there. Maybe the ones behind me. Don't know. I don't know. I love Oslo, though. It's awesome. I'm good, mate. Aaron, yeah, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, it's been a busy morning. Yeah, I was, like, basically dying this morning, but I'm fine. I just had a coughing fit that just didn't end for, like... Ooh. For, like, literally half an hour. I'm still not well, but... I do like how well optimized this scenery is. It's one of Aerosoft's best. So cool. Yeah, you can hear a piano somewhere. I don't know. It might be the other end of the airport, actually. I can imagine. Although I think, yeah. I've gone so far away, the jetway's disconnected itself. Oh, well. Dylan, good afternoon. Hello, welcome. You don't have to input the one. Oh, do you not? It's a habit. You guess you just type in, like, 28 dot something, I can imagine. You're going to Oslo in June and July. Good months for it, to be fair. Why is my FPS halved? I can imagine it's because of GSX. Right, cruise supply will turn on. That's the oxygen. And we'll unmute Unicom as well if you want to do your radio check, goalie. I had it on mute, which is why you probably couldn't hear yourself. Okay, I don't want to be on the ground too long. There we go. I can hear you. I should probably say it back. Is these numbers going up? Yeah, okay. That's why. So we can't really do this page yet until we've actually fully boarded. We're expecting 300 and something passengers. That's the wrong load sheet. Hang on. Oh, I'll just use the one on here. Is it? How do I see my load? Oh, open flight plan. Operational flight plan. And I wonder. 300 passengers. There we go. The other numbers will be re-entered, though. I put in 01s. I mean, there's no ATIS, so it's up to you, really. I'm happy with 01 left, but if you guys want to do 19s, we can change. Did I not pin the... I did. Oh, that's Copenhagen. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where we go. All of the runways are like equal distance from us. So, yeah, Aaron, I've seen that. Yeah, you're more excited than I am. I'll be honest. It's cool. I just don't like V2. So sorry. You know, I've been fine with V1 for like a whole year and then moved to Volanta. But I mean, if more people switch to it, I'll definitely have a look at it. But I'm not that interested at the minute, personally. But yeah. Oh, okay, well, you've never had access, and it's something new to try out, isn't it, I suppose. Dylan asks, what's the best plane for 2020, Kenko? What do you think? I believe the iFly Max I sent United from New York to Edinburgh. It was 6 hours. Really enjoyed it. The iFly is brilliant. And I'd have to agree with you, kind of, to be fair. The Phoenix or the iFly are pretty strong for the 2020. Yeah. The A380 is good as well, to be fair. The sounds on the iFly are unbeatable. They're so good. I miss that aircraft a lot. How comes the sync button's not working for us? Is it because... Oh, I might need to sync Simbri. That would explain why. Right, so Oslo departing runway. We'll go with 01 left plan, so it makes the most amount of sense. 350 at 7 knots, 357 at 7. Yeah, it's kind of in between, isn't it? It's favouring 01s. Yeah, that's favouring 01s anyway, so that's fine. Yeah, Phoenix is the king. You should go back to 2020 to fly. I don't know if I'll be able to, mate. Honestly, I can't see myself going back into 2020. I can't see it happening. But yeah. Jaikal, how's it going? Hello. But yeah. We just need the iFly in 2024, exactly. And the 777-200ER, hopefully with new sounds. I really hope PMDG have got some nice sounds for us for that aircraft. As and when it's deemed fit to release, but I'm not sure. iFly radio silent, I know. It's sometimes a good thing. It could just mean they're, like, you know, working hard. But, yeah, it'll happen when it happens. His mic is very loud, yes. I've turned Unicom to, like, nothing at the moment, but... Right, so this is a crew training mission, so we should really follow checklists and such, shouldn't we? I guess. Time of my life. Right, cockpit preparation checklist. Gear pins and covers have been removed. I removed them before the stream. Fuel quantity, 10.9 tons. Cross-check that with the load sheet. 10.9 tons. Cool. So we have got enough fuel for the flight as well. Seatbelt signs, well, we'll force on if that's what it wants me to do. And then baro reference is currently set to 1018, which I think is correct. You failed my... I probably already failed the test already, yeah. What was the saying when we done the helicopter missions? Today's the new day or something, yeah. That's the stage we're already at. There we go. Actually, ticking boxes today. I know. It's because you taught me how to do that yesterday. You taught me that I can click the box and it ticks them. Ta-da! We need to put initial climb in and stuff like that. Right, checklist complete. That's the cockpit preparation checklist completed. The before start checklist we'll do in a minute, but we won't do that just yet. We are still boarding. Oh no, we boarded everybody now. So the zero fuel and load page should work. If I press enter, it should not be 148. There you go. So yeah, sometimes you have to come back to this page and do it after boarding, which makes sense. So we've got 3 hours and... No, is that right? 3 hours and 14 minutes extra of fuel. Oh, it's just working itself out. Okay. Okay. So even if we go to our alternate, we'll still have 4 tons. We got plenty. The MD80 I think still works in 2024. I don't know if... I don't think the sound pack works, but the MD80 definitely works. We haven't tried it ourselves yet, but we need to at some point. Let's just see if the... I believe the map will work. It will just lag for a second, but it will come in. But yeah. I'm in Oslo, not Copenhagen. That is correct. Did I say Copenhagen? I meant Oslo. We're departing Oslo today, yeah. We're currently I don't know where we are actually. The plane's looking absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, there you go. It's awesome. I love it. The airport map's bugged. No, I think it's fixed now. The airport map is pretty good now. I'm pretty sure. It's not as laggy as it used to be. It's really smooth. Well, it's definitely improved anyway. Okay, let's get ID turned on. Which one's ID? Is it that? Oh, maybe you can't do ID until you're in the air. I don't know. Is that scenery, Fred? This is Aerosoft Oslo, if that's what you're asking. Manny, good afternoon. Hello, welcome. Yeah, apparently it's lower on VRAM, but I've seen a screenshot going around with it being higher than Volanta on VRAM or something. So I'm not sure what that's all about, but it might just be a one-off. But yeah. Oh, free RAM. Yes, memory. Sorry, not VRAM. No, this scenery is payware. Yeah, Aerosoft Oslo is payware. All the scenery I'm using is on this map. There you go. Cool. AP is available. I'm gonna get ready for push and start. To be honest, I didn't really want to sort of hang around here for too long. Do you know what? As much as I love that, I'm disabling it because I'm so used to doing it like this. Prepare pushback and departure, and then hopefully get out of the... Oh, door's still open. It might still be boarding or something. Click on traffic. Ah, cheers. It's hidden. Thank you. It was a button hidden under a button. I can't be bothered to keep using the charts in the plane, so I'm just gonna quickly get this up as well. Oh, which is now glitched. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Is it 7,000? Tar Muchley, yeah, 7,000 feet. Expect further climb by Oslo approach, but we won't have them, so that's fine. Cool. Do you know why GSX menu keeps loading in game? What, it just keeps popping up? Just unselect it at the top, maybe? And it closes itself down. Nico, good to see you, mate. Good afternoon, welcome. Manny, FS Dispatch. It's a little bit of software you download to show like big historic ones. Why is our trim out of range? Interesting. I'm not sure. We'll worry about it in a sec. Maybe it's because the engines aren't running. I don't know. Parking brake is on. Takeoff speeds and thrust. We'll just double check under performance. Yeah, 146, 148, 152. Flex 67. Because there are no hydraulics yet. Yeah, but can it not detect the okay, there might be why. Slides are armed. Arm all. Is there any way you can arm? I mean the. I mean I can remove the GPU and remove the chocks, then close that door. I mean, armed is blue. Ah, toggle slide arming. Is that it? There we go. I didn't see it. It was literally written in front of me. Beacon light can be switched on now because it's almost ready to push and start. We'll announce that we're pushing back as well. Nose wheel steering disc memo. Sure. Checked. I need a next checklist button. And then we've got the after start checklist, which we'll do after. Awesome. Right, I think we're good to go. Let's just check around us. And then we'll get ready, push and start. Toggle slide arming. It sounds like you're toggling the slides open, but it's just the arming bit of it, I suppose. The sim is actually running really well, to be fair, guys. We have dropped FPS since flying the other aircraft, but I mean, you can't really complain at what the sim looks like, and like this is like beautiful right now, so it's awesome. Toggle. Oh, did it not say the word toggle? Oh, it might have said the word toggle. I don't know. But yeah, I've seen that, Dylan. Yeah, we are gonna fly the 77 passenger soon. There was an announcement a few hours ago that the 77 passenger is available in 2024 now, officially, I believe. So, or there's a download for it on Contrail and Aerosoft One. So definitely give that a go. But yeah. Oh, that's good, Shane. That's good. Lasev, hello. How have we had this many subs already? I feel like we've barely even started the stream. Waiting for other services to complete, and then it's got nothing in the background. We'll restart GSX. Thank you very much, Lasev. I appreciate it very much. I am well. I'm losing my voice, but I'm well. I just don't want to shout today. Thank you for your 5 month Twitch Prime, buddy. You're a legend. Cheers. Thank you. Finn's pushing back as well. Yeah, my 12th sub of the day already. Thank you so much. Pressure. Oh, is there something I should have done? I might just customize the airport position and improve the wingspan quickly, so it doesn't come up with the this parking's too small for your aircraft. And now it won't come up with that message, and then we can go prepare push mode departure. We should be okay, hopefully. Good to see you've almost healed. Yeah, well, one thing's led to another one though. I'm pretty sure I've got this like longitis now, which the only recovery is to not speak for like a week. Where your voice kind of goes all up and downy, and I've had it for the past like week as well, so I want to be alright for across the pond. So if it's a half day tomorrow and a day off Friday, please understand that I'm resting my vocals for Saturday, because we've got the longest ever across the pond that we've ever done. It's a charity stream, and I'm very excited for across the pond, and there's giveaways and everything. I just don't want to be ill for Saturday, so if I can rest before Saturday, I will definitely do that. You'll definitely get peace and quiet. Exactly. Hey, Tom's here. Hello. You sound like me. Welcome to my mate. Welcome to the Make-A-Wish Club. Brilliant. You and me together, Tom. I've been ill for a while, but I'm alright. I sound worse than I am, so, yeah. Waiting for the small violin. But yeah. Are we doing the return? Well, we're flying over to Heathrow. We are down under tomorrow, so we are in a different part of the world. I believe we're doing Brisbane to somewhere in Australia and then across to Hamilton Island. Or I don't know. It's not set in stone yet. But yeah, we're definitely in Australia tomorrow morning. That's quite cool how the van makes a sound. That's quite cool. Yeah, the one that I can't pronounce, Benny. That's why I ended the conversation. Didn't want the embarrassment, you see. I shouldn't have mentioned anything. Now I look bad. We'll do pushback facing north rather than start position, which is just backwards.
Jack Arad 93 gifted a tier 1 sub to playing_violin.
Yeah. It got old the first time, Jack. I'm joking. Thank you. He has found another Twitch account. I'm hoping that you've run out of Twitch accounts by now, but clearly not. There you go. Cheers, Jack. I appreciate that. I hope these accounts come into the stream. Kiko's never came back, though. I remember when someone gifted us up to KEKO randomly, and he popped up in my chat the same day. I was like, oh, hi, Kenko. Who are you? She gifted a sub. I was like, oh, my God, it's Keko. Right, well, parking brake released. We'll announce on Oslo what we're doing as well. And Oslo traffic, Scandinavian 500 is stand 76. Pushing back. And we're going to be facing to the north. 76 Oslo traffic. Cool, that should be good, and we'll go and get these engines running.
Thank
Thank you, Jack. I'm not sympathetic on stream, but sympathetic off stream. That's true. It evens itself out. Right, we'll go and start the engines. There's announcements. Oh, there they go. Is it Dave again? It might be Dave again. Watch Cross the Pond start. I'm going to announce what I'm doing for Cross the Pond Friday. The day before Cross the Pond. Just because there's some stuff that I need to sort out. All the graphics, everything's done. Oh. Is this guy going to be taxiing behind me? Oh, God. Oh, he's turning off. That's fine. I was about to say, uh-oh. Adam and Wim has already probably done that, but I mean, there's somebody else if you want to donate money. No, I didn't even... Jack, do you even know what it is? I was going to say I was going to message you it, but it's not... I'm very excited for Cross the Pond this year. One, because it's a charity stream, and two, just because the flight's an absolute vibe. And yeah, it's gonna be a great day. But yeah. Why did you go north? South would have been better. Oh. Well, no, it'll be... I didn't want to trap you in. We could always... It might be a long push, goalie. And then we'll just take a left.
Can you include taxi to holding point 0?
Actually, we'll be stopping here, won't we?
Via Romeo, Papa,
you can push back, goalie. There's loads of time. Go for it. We'll go and set score.
More traffic, pushing back, stand 80.
I know, it's the serve page. That's loud. It might be the pushback cart. Maybe. That's the one. Is it 80? How did you get this? Oh, it's literally there. I'm blind. Cool. Right, mode TARA and mode Charlie is set. And then checklist menu after start checklist. We've got a good start for engine number 2. We'll start engine number 1. Shot violin 2. No way. Why are we moving forward? No, no, no. We want to be... Oh, God. Parking brake. There we go. Please release parking brake immediately. Oh, wait. Oh, it's pushing. Oh, what's it? Wait, hang on. Goalie. We're being pushed forwards. I didn't know. I don't know why that's happened. Oh, the GSX man just decided to push the plane. And I don't know why he's done that. And now we're in a little bit of a tricky situation. Right. When my engine started, I'll chuck my reversers on. Pulled forward. But I don't know. Right, hang on, goalie. I'm so sorry. I don't know quite what GSX was up to then, but they've pulled me forwards. And I think they would have continued to do so if given the chance. Yeah. Slightly awkward, but we should be okay. You've stopped, thank you. It was towing me forwards. I didn't ask it to tow me forwards, though. Scandinavian is straight pushback only. Oh. I mean, it gave me straight pushback 0.1 or 0.2, or it gave me the option to face north or west, whatever, but... Right, anyway, we'll get the pushback cart gone, goalie, and then we'll try and get out your way by reversing. Cabin ready? I mean, we can do the all-call. Ground spoilers arm. We'll go set flaps 1. It's been a while since I've heard that sound. Oh, goalie, gotcha. Okay, no worries. That's fine. I caused trouble. You're right there? Your wings are, like, flying, goalie. Something happened there. Oh, he's doing a flight control check. It's quite cool you can see all that stuff. So cool. Right, auto brake RTO. We'll arm the auto brake. Takeoff config test. Takeoff config. Ignition back to normal. Cabin's not ready, but that's fine. Ground is flashing at me over here. How do I stop that flashing at me? That's gonna bug me if... Oh, 5 messages. Okay. Is that why? I've cleared my inbox. It can keep flashing. I'm not sure. Nutrient, good afternoon. Hopefully you're well. Shot violin. Oh my god. Violin tune. Thank you very much for the follow. And Nutrient's gifting 5 subs. This stream, honestly, is... You lot are insane. I need to reverse. Hang on. Hang on, goalie. Would it be easier if I reverse or go forwards? I can't really go forwards. So I think I have to reverse. Nutrient, mate, a warm welcome into the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in. Although I don't know if we can reverse. You can't go anywhere. I'm going to try and hopefully this will move the aircraft. Mate, Nutrient, 968 to the channel, by the way. We are... No, oh, God. That is full reverse. The plane's not going backwards on full reverse. We're cooked. I'm going to have to go forwards. It's the only way. Yeah, I've got no choice, goalie. Well, we'll just pretend that our right wing is okay, unless we can make a really... Well, do you know what? We might better make a really, really tight right turn here. Left turn, I'm not sure. Nutrient, thank you so much for the 5... I mean, it'll be unrealistic if I... this is going to be tight, actually. It'll be unrealistic if I reverse with reverse thrust anyway. But yeah, I'm sure you will tune this takeoff right, just right. I'll put a time this, tune this. Reversing alarm is always reversing. Yeah, yeah. This is gonna, we're gonna just tap winglets here, goalie, but I'm sure we'll be all right. Oh, he's moving forward. He doesn't want to hit. Well, we just hit. Oh my god, he's moved forward for me. There you go. Wait, in sequence, we'll go with that. And is that Finn just taking off as well, I think? Right, Nutrient, I'm going to read out your 5 because I will not get a chance to otherwise. We'll do a quick flight control check while we're on the move as well. And Oslo traffic, Sunday 500, we're taxiing, holding short runway 01 left. Yeah, mate, you throw me off guard with those. Thank you so much. We'll go full up, full down, and then full left, full right rudder now, and full left rudder. Working perfectly. It's in tandem with that. We'll take Yankee Papa. If I get this up, we'll go Yankee Papa all the way around, and then another left, and then we'll find our way to 01 left. Planzo, is this you? Are you happy to wait for me? You've been sat here for a while, so I assume you're waiting for both of us to go in front of you. You're causing chaos, Nutrient. Welcome back, Anthony, as well. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hello. Right, Nutrient, I'm going to read out your 5 gifting because you're an absolute legend for gifting those. Bradon, Sasha, Nomita, Marita, Nomita, Marita, and Knight of Norway, which are very relevant names for today. Thank you very much. I've just came to a stop. I'm sorry if I've just brake checked you. I didn't mean to. It's just the plane has come to a stop. Please don't flash grounds the entire duration of our flight. Is it something to do with GSX, maybe? No, not more. No, I'm going to restart Coato. It might fix it. Nutrient, honestly, you're a man of too much support, man. I don't deserve this many gifted. I've been live literally not even an hour. Bro. Right, goalie, I won't brake check you now. I'm sorry. Goalie's had enough. I know, he has. Sorry. Oh my god, there's 4 of us. This is sick. Are we all off to Copenhagen? Right, Nutrient, I've got to have words with you. Jesus, this plane forward like it's going to fall into pieces. Especially with my flying. Goalie, not goalie, Finn, that looks some... No! Oh my... I give up. I'm done. I can't shout because it hurts. Bro, that's 15 gifted, man. That's enough. Seriously, that's enough. You've done more than adequate for today, Nutrient, bro. Damn. Sparty, what's good? Hopefully well, mate. Welcome. The new taxi, it's almost like we're running over these little dials. I mean, it makes sense, I suppose. But yeah, this guy, man. If you're one of the 15 people, goalie's going to be overtaking me on the drag strip. I think I might have taken the wrong left, but it is not the end of the world. Oh, you're sick. Well, you don't say. No, it's fine. Nutrient, I'm just hitting puberty, mate. That's what's happening. Look at all of us. This is chaos. I love it. Thank you very much, Nutrient, for 15 gifted. If you don't mind, I'll read out those when we're in the air because There's like 50 billion things going on at the minute. No! Oh, I give up. I don't know, man. Thank you. 983 gifted Nutrient to the channel. Gifting another 5. Goalie's almost going toga down this taxiway. We're literally 2 by 2 here. It's like Noah's Ark on Flight Sim. Nutrient, mate, bro. Seriously, you're third on the freaking monthly leaderboard now with 45 gifted. Put the card away, man. Thank you very much for the support, though. That means a lot. V1 and I mean, we're going 30 knots, which is probably the highest we should go on the ground, but we should be okay. APU bleed's still running out. We should probably turn off the APU as well. No, we'll change that back to auto there as well. We need to do a checklist in a minute. Nutrient, thank you so much, mate. 20 gifted. Good morning. Good morning. Thomas is back. Hi, Thomas. Thank you for tuning back in, mate. Great to see you again. Smee, hello, welcome. This is cool to watch. It's yeah, we've got like, I don't know how many A350 Scandinavian have in their fleet, but we got 4 of them to go into Copenhagen right here, which is awesome. I'm going to take full length. I don't know if Goalie is planning to cut in front. I mean, he's more than happy to. Although he might be taking the one at the very end while I hold short here. We'll figure it out. Oh, my goodness. I said put the card away. Is your Karatal also named Karatal? Yes, it's the same thing, Sky. Yeah, it's the same thing. You're flying. So I'm departing first, Goalie. Okay, that's fair.
Nutrient 8 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sweet Mussy. They have given
there you go, Sweet Mussy. Enjoy. Is it Musy or Mussy? Musy. Nutrient 21 gifted. Bro, you're insane. And on top of Homer Max is gifted earlier as well. Damn, honestly, thank you so much, everyone. Right, let's... Oh, my God. It does sound like we are vibrating a lot here. We'll go and hold short Alpha 2. And Oslo Traffic sending info. We're just going to be holding short Alpha 2 for a second, and then we'll get ourselves lined up, Oslo Traffic. Cheers, Nutrient. Thank you so much. Hey, Max is here. Max, how's it going? Hello. I haven't been in that Discord server. I had a little look like a few days ago, and you're playing iRacing, and I was like, I didn't want to interfere with you. But hopefully, oh well, mate. Some of the pictures that you've done karting at some of wherever you've been look insane, mate. I was literally speaking about you an hour ago. Because someone, I think Pro Pilot in the chat said he's also got a 6700 now. And I was like, oh yeah, you've recently bought one. So hopefully it's good, mate. Hopefully you're well. You sound like me. Yeah, my voice is all over the place and it's not great. But I'm sorry to hear you're also feeling terrible, or at least sounding terrible. We have to check the flight controls. Ground clearance we have received. And we complete that. There we go, and we'll go and do the before takeoff checklist. But yeah, such a good camera, absolutely. Hello, Pand, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Are we there yet? We forgot half of what we're meant to be doing here. We'll get there eventually. Max, I guess you use the new lens now though, the 70-350. I think you're using. I'm sure it is working as well. Departure change lineup. Here you go, lineup clearance. So cabin secured, signalled. I mean, it does say cabin ready, so that's good. Takeoff runway 01 left out of Oslo, and packs 1 and 2 are very much on. And Oslo traffic and info 00 we're lining up and departing runway 01 left. We're the first of 4 planes here. This is quite cool. Wait, wait, was someone already gone? There's now only 3 of us. What happened to the 4th? I don't know. Hello, Ian. Welcome in. Norris as well. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Yeah, the other one's good though for pit. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you've got options, right? Also, your Instagram profile picture's sick. It's like it's just perfect for what you do. Right, force the strobe light on as well. Goalie's going to be taking off or lining up after company, so that's after me. There we go.
Also traffic.
Literally dwarfy. I'm sorry that's flashing. I don't know why this is flashing, everyone. I can't stop it from flashing. I'm sure it'll be alright. Evening, Joe, as well. Good to see you. Hello. How long should I wait? 2 minutes? I mean, it's up to you. Well, I don't know. Whatever people would recommend. 2 or 3 minutes, I suppose. Quality as well. Great to see you. Welcome in, everybody. A very happy Wednesday. Oh, I left my camera behind. I'm glad I've changed that. Hang on. Yeah, my performance is running better than I thought, actually, for the 350. Normally, I hinder performance with this plane, but it's definitely improved massively. Look at that. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just time wasting, but that's kind of like a sick shot. I can't lie. That is awesome. Right, are we good to go, boys? Thank you very much, Nutrient, for all your gifted, mate. That means the world. Thank you. Ian, traffic 1 mile. No, don't. No, make me panic. No, Brave, you're going to make me panic. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. There's someone inbound 01 left. Oh, God. You might actually not be lying. We better go. Let's go. I don't want to make him go around. Is he? I don't know if you're lying, because these numbers are the companies that's... Or is it? I don't know. Let's just go. Also, traffic scanning 500, immediate departure 01 left. I can't see. Man, flex SRS, runway, autofrost blue. I don't want to make him go around. We've already caused enough trouble at Oslo. There is. Okay, 100 knots.
Control traffic after landing aircraft, runway 01 left, scanner 602, landing up runway 01 left.
They should really alternate it, but I mean, it might be 01 right for departure in real life, I'm not sure.
V1.
V1, rotate. I'll take the blame. There you go. We're wheels up, so he can land now. I want to see how close that is. Positive rate of climb, go. There's plenty of time. I can't even see him. The panic was for nothing, chap. Can't even see him. 5 mile final. Who said it was a 1 mile, like 1 mile final? Rev, you made me panic. He was on a 5 mile final. You didn't know. There was no way of you knowing. Thrust D-rate climb, open climb, nav. We'll go set flap 0 because we're above the S limit. Lovely departure. Good luck with your departure. Yeah, 2-minute clearance will be fine, goalie. Because we're all in the same aircraft type, so we should be fine. Hopefully. When does the swerver take off? The swerver? What do you mean by that? You tried gifting 25 subs but only have 100 quid in my bank account. Mate, you do not even think about it, Ollie. Mate, you do not need to spend any money on me. Being in chat is more than enough. Just less spamming of capitals, yeah? Certainly after yesterday. Right, autopilot 1 could be turned on. We will turn off our takeoff lights. We'll leave super signs on. We are carrying passengers today. I know it is crew training. But apparently you carry passengers and cargo and everything as like a normal flight in these ones. So, yeah, these are both real flights that have been done in 350s. The call sign I couldn't find for the first flight, but...
After departing, Scandinavian A350,
not the end of the world. Just
lining up
speed rate.
01 left.
Yeah, literally, it's that. Aviation, great to see you as well. Welcome in. Honey Chips could see my barracks. I'm sorry if I only saw it for a few seconds. The terrain level detail will be tripling in a second. Which I don't know if that's dangerous, but we'll figure it out. 7,000 feeing is transition. Yeah, 7,000 is transition altitude, so we'll get ourselves up to 7,000. I need to turn up the exterior sounds. It's too quiet on the outside exterior. Mike, hello. Hello. Okay. I need to turn up. Is it menu options? Sound. Volume control. Yeah. It's a bit more like it. I don't know why I put it on so low. There you go. Yeah, particle, exactly. To be fair, we only had one minor issue earlier. We had a WASM crash like 20 minutes in, but it still doesn't fill me with much hope for using this across the pond, so... Yeah, and we managed 6 hours in the 777 yesterday, so... I mean, it's a gamble, isn't it, with flight sim? If the sim crashes on across the pond, we'll just get it up and running again. It's not like we're going to cancel the whole event, so... When there's a will, there's a way. We will get to our destination. Standard pressure. Standard pressure. And continue climb now, flight level 310. But don't need to say that on Unicom. Nah. We'll be fine with that. Lilo, hello. 777 drivers here as well, mate. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Hello. We just departed out of Oslo on our way to Copenhagen. It's only a 50-minute flight, and then we're sending this to London Heathrow, which is good fun, I suppose. So, yeah. Thank you all for tuning in, though. Have you found it, 777 driver? Have you found the flight? 7048. There we go. 51-minute total flight. Was this flown in the 350 as well, or is this just the registration for this flight? Oh no, there you go. Aircraft type A350. So it has been done before. It's just I should be on a different call sign, but it's not the end of the world. So yeah, both these flights have been done for crew training, which is awesome. Copenhagen has a tower. Get in. Let's go. It's alright. I mean, the next flight, I think, 777 driver, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Copenhagen to London Heathrow is 501. So I just put 500, but I don't even know if you're allowed a leading 0 in call signs, but I don't know. It's not the end of the world, exactly. Exactly. Have you a card for me in 777 flight? Hey, the flights yesterday were fine, mate. The flights yesterday were fine. Right, I'm just going to machine gun off these gifted subs some nutrient, mate, because I didn't get a chance on the ground, and then we'll get some music playing in the background. Bro gifted me 21 subs before we departed, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Brandon, Shaki, Troyd, No, Mitta, Zen2, Burmy. We got Marita and we got Knight of Norway as the first 5 gifted subs. The second 5 gifted go to Stickfigure, Vabi, Trig, Dom Taylor, and Only Chili Dip. Thank you very much, Nutrient. And then another 5 because the temp clearly wasn't enough for you. Ascended Gravity, Kelgel up, Delpac, Pokezami, Captain Origami 01. Thank you for the other 5. And then another 5 going to Kero, Gidio, Envoy, Precisely Tuned, and Darkanis. And then Nutrient gives things up to Sweet Music. Thank you very much, mate. I hope you break your voice on those. You're an absolute amazing human being. We'll go with that. Imagine gifting subs to this guy. Says the one with a 3,000 gifted sub badge. Actually, no, a 3,500 gifted sub badge. Technically. But yeah. Yeah, the new drivers are so good. Oh, you're saying that... Wait, it was the new drivers I had on... I don't know. I used the new drivers, and they've worked wonders. I mean, we were over 100 for the whole duration of yesterday, but obviously because we're in the 350, we've limited. The frames have dropped a little bit, but I cannot complain at the FPS. Are we good? Right, let's do some more checklists. It's crew training. We need to do things properly around here. There we go. Oh, the next checklist is the approach checklist. Is there not an after departure checklist? Oh well. Yeah, English plane spotter. You got it, mate. Exactly. Ian is asking for a WASM crash right now. Not gonna lie. Well, I'm not doing any harm. I'm just flying the plane how I normally fly every aircraft, and that's clicking buttons. I don't really want to be careful. Why should I have to be careful? You know. You saw me in the 777 yesterday. I was clicking everything, and it was perfectly fine. I'm clicking everything, and this is perfectly fine as well. So, for now, both of the planes. I mean, we could, anything can happen. We can get a WASM across the pond. Why am I arming that? I was meant to disarm that. Awesome. Right, we'll maintain Unicorn. We have got ATC into Copenhagen, so we're going to probably have to have a look at charts arrival, get a few things like pinned and things like that. But we're flying in over Ernov, and then we're coming 01 left. I'm hoping it's a clear day in Copenhagen. Can we get the METAR? Can you do METAR on... Surely you can get a METAR in the 350. I wouldn't know how, though. Oh, you've got a... Oh, gotcha. Press every button, please. I should. I need to, Ollie. Surely you can get a METAR. Data? Airport? Nope. Is it ATC menu? Thank you. Oh. ATC com. There we go. Fourth time lucky. D-ATIS. There we go. And then what? Do I just auto-update them? And they might populate? Maybe. Flying as always do. Who said that was a good thing? I mean, I don't think I'm a bad pilot. We get to our destination. I'll maybe need to send the requests. There we go. So Copenhagen. This is Copenhagen. Oh, this is from VATSIM. This gathers it from VPilot, and then otherwise it will just give you this. Oh, this is cool. So Copenhagen departure information alpha. They've got the departure information though. I want the arrival. Can you get the arrival data? Ah, there we go. Copenhagen arrival information at blah blah blah. Expect ILS runway in use for landing 04 left, which is we programmed in. Expecting alpha stairs, whatever that means. Visual approach and request. Just level 6000, 0306 knots. Cool. So it's not overly windy. It's about a normal bog standard day, but should be clear skies, I think. Although I would like to read more of the meta to see that. Oh no, few clouds 3007 just scattered. It's a bit cloudy, but it's not the end of the world. Stairs. Stars. Sorry. Stars. There's no I in it. Sorry. Anyone got a link for the Copenhagen Heathrow leg? That flight aware. Go for flight aware. Unless you got a flight radar subscription. That's like gold or more, so you can see a year or more of flight history. Yeah. I can, Joe, of course. No, it means that you can't. You can only fly stars ending in A. Okay, that makes sense. V pilot. No, what am I doing? Oh, I'm playing a song on Spotify. Add it to queue. There we go. Right, as soon as we're up, we're gonna be descending. By the way, it's gonna be one of those kind of flights. We have a little bit of cruise to chill, actually. And then I'm hoping it'll be some sort of like sunset. I don't think it'll be quite sunset into Heathrow when we get there. Landing to Copenhagen for 4, depart Copenhagen for 5, landing to Heathrow for 5:30. Yeah, it will be... The sun will be on its way down, but it won't be golden hour. Yeah, it might not be that far off. I don't... hey Siri, when's sunset in the UK? It's obviously different, I suppose, in the south or east or south. Yeah, sunset's 8:30, so we'll be 2 hours away from full sunset. So that's not... It's not hideous, but yeah. It'll get darkish, exactly. Although the days are pulling on a bit now, actually. Nice. Well, things are stable, which is what we want. Apart from this bloody ground flashing, but oh well. What is this crap? It's a good song, but then the song's just ruined by that. GSX menu not available. I'm aware. Oh god. Oh no. Shall I restart Coatl? I'll restart Coatl. I mean, right, that's fixed that one then. Okay. I might just not touch it. Yeah, I was out in my car earlier. Oh, what? Okay. I might just close Coatl and pretend that it's just not existing. Ian broke it. There you go. I closed Coatl and it doesn't flash orange at me anymore. Perfect. Saucy, how's it going? Hello, welcome in. Hey man, my Microsoft Flight Simulator takes a long time to get in. I play it on Xbox Game Pass, so that could be a problem. Is it 2020 or 2024? 2024 loads a lot quicker than 2020. I found my 2020 takes ages to load in. I don't have an Xbox, but for Flight Sim it's normal. But yeah. Hi Oscar. Hello. It's gone now, Rev. For now. For now. It is 2024 then. Oh. Do you have many mods and stuff maybe that could be taking its time? Have you reinstalled the sim? I mean, my sim takes maybe a minute and a half to load. So, Oscar, I hope you've had a great day, mate. Good to see you. Plans are I'm going to get on it. How are you feeling, Saucy? Yeah. No better, no worse. I think that I've got, I think I've now developed this. Hang on. Laryngitis or something. Laryngitis. So, on top of my bronchitis, I think I now have this. It's a hoarse, croaky voice. Sometimes lose your voice. Irritating cough that doesn't go away. And always need to clear your throat and a sore throat. So, the fix for that is try to speak as little as possible. So, I'm going to probably take Friday off and half of tomorrow, because that's like a day and a half before across the pond. So I'm hoping, you know, it says that you get it after, so it says like you get it after, like, yeah, you go. It's often linked to other illnesses. So I probably, it's just developed after bronchitis, and now I need to somehow rest my voice box. So streaming right now is not helping myself, but what can you do? So yeah, I'll give it a rest, half of tomorrow and then Friday, and then because we're doing basically a 12-hour stream on Saturday. We're doing our longest ever across the pond, so I want to make sure that I'm fit and healthy for that, because the worst thing I want to do is lose my voice and not be able to speak to you lot. So yeah, if I don't stream as much before Saturday, I can only apologize, but you know, it's for my own well-being, I suppose. But yeah, yeah, that's the one, Jersey. Always a good idea to ask Google to help. Well, it's NHS, which is quite reliable. I can't say I've definitely got that, but it's all the symptoms, right? Drink more water. Does it matter if it's squash? Data's not... I hope Flight 242 is not here. It's always squash, not water, exactly. Sleep? That's lazy, though, Saucy. I am a far from lazy person. I get so bored in bed. Last week I was so bored I played mobile games. But yeah. I've not called the NHS, no. It's just inflammation on my larynx, vocal cords, voice box. And the way to fix that is by not speaking and irritating them, I assume. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I clearly have just spoke too much. But yeah, what's sleep, Benny? It's what? 1 AM in the morning for you, Benny? Or are we looking at about midnight? Imagine someone sleeping because they're terminally ill and Ian just rocks up and calls them lazy. Yeah, I should probably be a bit careful, shouldn't I? But yeah. Yeah, I know, Saucy, I know. If you get bored in bed, you probably should not in it with the right person. It's because you're not in the bed with the right person. Brilliant. Your job is talking to people and playing video games for hours on end, and that is correct. And I feel like I've earned a position to be here. I am forever gifted to be able to do this for a job. Don't get me wrong, I'm never taking it for granted. But, yeah, I feel like what we've achieved is amazing, and, yeah, we have a great community, so. I'm not lazy. I'm definitely not lazy. 20 minutes past midnight. There you go. Called it. And you can't be talking to me about my bedtime then, Benny, considering it's a weekday and it's midnight and you're watching me. The only exception to that is if you are literally about to go to bed in a minute. If you're still on your PC at midnight on a school day, then that's crazy. But yeah. Daily 1p coming your way. I mean, Trey, you're not, honestly. Please save your pennies. Every penny counts, Trey. You don't know when you might need this penny in the future, okay? So, just saying. Just saying. Guys, when is Ian going to realise we're just here for his mental help and bully him? You don't bully me, chat. It's character building, as Jack's always said. It's character building. Do you play cricket? I have done. I'm not very good at it, though. I preferred... Well, I mean, I did, yeah. I prefer that outdoor cricket. We used to do this weird, like, cricket. I think it was something called something different, I suppose, in our school. But we done it always indoors, but outdoor cricket was so much more fun. Because you just absolutely whack it. I love sport. I love tennis. Any day, honestly, if you want to buy me a birthday present, buy me a tennis racket and a tennis ball. I'll be so happy. Tennis, I don't know why, but I love tennis. I don't like watching tennis, but I love just... I think it was just because I used to be good at it. And, you know, if you're good at something, you're kind of like, you enjoy it more, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I used to love it. We had like 5 tennis courts in our old school. And every time that we had a PE lesson that was tennis, I got like really happy. So yeah. What about paddle? Yeah, spelt correctly, Adam, there. If it builds your character, will you grow? I mean, that's what you guys have been trying to do, but it hasn't really had that effect yet, Ollie. But yeah. You're going to end up with 50 tennis rackets. Could you imagine? Did they lower the net for you? No, but I just kept hitting the net. Now, we used to play, you know, the duels where it was 2v2 or 1v1. You know, the different rules with the lines and everything. Yeah. American football. That I didn't understand American football. I still don't understand American football or rugby. Every time, like, it was rugby. I mean, you know my build. As a year 7, year 8, I was even smaller. I do not want, like, you know, someone absolutely coming to run at me and tackle me to the ground. What's the point in rugby? I love it. It's probably fun to watch, but partaking in it is not for me. Not for me. Duels in tennis. I think it's called, yeah, a match. It's deuce, isn't it? It's like, you score it deuce, and then you have to have the advantage. But yeah, something like that. Aussie rules is the worst one. AFL. I don't know what that is. Captain Ellis, how's it going, mate? Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. Great to see you. Welcome. Rugby so easy to understand. Yeah, I suppose if I researched it, I'll be able to understand the rules. But I think when you have no interest in something, I struggle to digest information. And that works for anything in my life. If I'm not interested, I probably just won't listen. It will go in one ear out the other. Which is awful, but yeah. Ian versus Jamie paddle match. I'm down. I'm so down. I'm so down for that. In rugby, were you the bully? And I'm just being thrown backwards. No. I enjoyed quick sprint running, actually. Your 100 meters and stuff. I didn't like the long distance stuff, but get me on 100 meters, 200 meters, I was rapid. Like, I was beating some of the people with long legs. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to sports days, it was literally just tennis or running. Or relay. I think relay, because relay is like short distance anyway, in a way, so. Good fun, though. Your karting is a sport. Yeah, that's true, but I suppose you have to keep fit for karting. Make sure twig arms slightly more branch-like. They're just veiny, mate. They're literally, look, like, I can get my, like, yeah. Not ideal. But they've always been like that. There we go. Almost just got hit by a car. Quality. Was it your fault or the drive? I mean, it's always the car's fault, isn't it? I don't know. Not sure. Look at this line we've got, bro. This is sick. Veiny at arm, indeed. Can we have a rowboat competition in? I'll pay for a ticket for you up in Norway. What, where you've got to do this? Mate, that is strenuous. I mean, I mean, sure. Why not? Look, so we've got plans. We've got myself, we've got Elias, and we've got Jonas all joining us away to Copenhagen. Love it, boys. Love it, love it, love it. Are you Ian's mum said? Brilliant. I'm actually so excited this weekend that my parents aren't home. I think it's going to make Cross the Pond better. My parents and my dog aren't home all weekend. So, like, I can be live until, like, way gone 10 p.m. Like, there's no curfew at the weekend. Well, at least on Saturday. Sunday, I think they're back home in the evening, but still. So we can do the return on Cross the Pond, providing my body will allow it. But we'll see. We'll see. What's the dog got to do anything? Well, if Bruce remains here, I've got to look after him. So I'll have to have him. I mean, to be fair, he can be up here with me on the stream. I'll let my parents know that he can stay if they want. But I think my parents bought a pet-friendly hotel or something. So, yeah, I'm not really sure. But yeah, they're going. I don't know where they're going. They told me, but it was in one ear out the other. Parents have gone party. That does mean alcohol, right? Maybe. We'll see. It's a charity stream, so I need to set an example up until a certain hour. But yeah, we'll see. He's gonna go wild and drink undiluted squash. No, I might. I don't know. I'm not like Jamie. I can't just like drink, you know. If I'm on Vatsim, I probably won't bother. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. What a rebel, I know. 24 hour, it won't happen. Because I'll be going live at 9 AM, have to do a Cross the Pond stream, and then somehow stay live after Cross the Pond for 12 more hours through the night. And those 12 hours after Cross the Pond, chat is going to be dead. You guys are not going to be up at 1 AM in the morning. The only person in chat will be Benny. That's it. And I love Benny, but I don't want to be talking to Benny for 12 hours. So, yeah, as much as I would... Maybe a 12-hour stream. But, yeah. Tom might be here as well. Poor Benny. We're just saying if we do a 24-hour stream, Benny, you'll be the only one in my chat. So there you go. Lilo, you might have to get display driver on installer. I'm not sure. It doesn't sound great, though. Merry Christmas. See you next year. Bye. Bye. I'm only joking, Benny. I'm only joking. That would be awful having to make conversation with Benny for 12 hours, I know. I'm sure you'll have some topics of discussion, Jack, for Benny. Not to highlight anything. Right, we got top of descent in 40 miles. We should really put the the arrivals already put in. What I want to double check is on an alpha approach. We are, and they are doing alphas. They're doing exact alpha stars. So we've got the Erno 2 alpha star, which is perfect. In terms of minimums and things, that comes in the. Is it in it? No. No. How do I get the page where you do step climbs? Am I being silly? Flight plan info? Ah, that one. I don't know what I clicked on, but I want this one. Is this where you put minimums? No. I was waiting for that. I struggled to speak to Benny for 20 minutes, to be fair. Oh, poor Benny. It's on performance. Oh, is that? That's the one. Thank you. I haven't flown this plane for a week. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. There we go. This is the page I was looking for. Okay, so we'll have a look at the meta for EKCH before we start descent. Yo, I use an Embraer. Which one? Good evening. Hi, Joe. An Embraer, probably the Flight Sim Studios one. It's not amazing, but it's the best one we've got in the sim at the moment. I'm sure. We got approach. No way. Get in. Thank you. Seriously, whoever's somehow logged on for us. Thank you. 0 for... Oh, can I not type? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. You have to use this one down here. I told you it's been a while since I've flown this plane. Right, 030 at 5 knots. We've got outside air temperature is 12 degrees. But yeah, the Flight Sim Studios Embraer is probably the best one for you, Joe. Yeah, into London City is a vibe. It should be a vibe. Just got here. What's crew training for? Well, it allows us to do short A350 flights. Both of these A350 flights will be done in real life. This one was done like 3 years ago, and then I think the second one was done like a year ago. Both in the Scandinavian A350. So these are legit flights, and it also, you know, it's another thing that we've tested on our sim. I mean, we're running, the FPS isn't as good as it was yesterday, but it's smooth as butter anyway. As long as it's over 60, I'm happy. Or, you know, 50 to be fair. And yeah, so far the sim has run really well. I think that WASM crash we had at the start of the stream was just really unlucky. But yeah, I mean, so far we've been cooking, so it's been good fun. Tom, I love that, mate. I love that. What I was thinking, Tom, I was thinking of uploading like a really old VOD from like 5 years ago on Kenko Plus. I've got like a cross the pond from 5 years ago that I want to chuck on Kenko Plus and just upload it and just say, like, I don't know, just put something in the title and then we can all watch back a VOD from 5 years ago and just cringe. Right, minimums for landing runway 04 left. We'll put in this, but that's awesome how you actually watch Kenko Plus though. 213. It's nice to see you in chat though. It really is. 213. There we go. Bye, Ian. Waiting, and also make you carry extra fuel tomorrow. Make sure you. Oh, I might. Okay, I will make sure, Benny. I'll see you tomorrow, and thank you very much for tuning in. Get some rest, buddy, and yeah, see you later. Thank God. Yes, thank God you're going. Bye. See you tomorrow for the flights, Benny. But yeah, Ian, A350 into London City. VATSIM won't let me, although at least they'll advise that I shouldn't do it. We have flown a 380 into Innsbruck before on VATSIM that we were allowed to do, but I think a 350 into City's a little bit silly, personally, because of the steep approach. Depends who's online. If we have Quas, I will ask, but if it's a controller that I don't know, then I'll refrain from asking. But yeah. You are a silly person, though. I know I am. Hi, Max. Hello. Sorry, I didn't realize new sub badge. I want to give on the next flight, but I never flew into Heathrow and VATSIM. I mean, it's a Wednesday afternoon. It can't be that busy. But your choice, mate. Honestly, I mean, like I say, we're gonna be literally doing this flight and the next flight, and then we'll see what we want to do. But me, I'll probably just go and get dinner after. But we'll see. It's been fun so far. I have really enjoyed the this flight. The clouds, the sim, the atmosphere looks awesome. But yeah, max auto brake, easy. I challenge you to do it with me then, Ristan. It's enabled. The scenery's enabled, so yeah. Oh, Benny, don't leave. Hi, Lucas. How's it going? Lucas, you sent me a I think you sent me a snap, didn't you, or something? You sent me something. Unless it was just it was just a little bit of grass. But it's good to know that you're out. It's good to know that you're out, Lucas. Thanks for that, mate. I've had all this like stuff come through, and I just yeah, need to put my phone on do not disturb. No time out when you're sick. True. What, do you not have it, Adam? I mean, I actually turned off my phone last night. Advice, chat: turn off your phone before bed, and then when you wake up, the first thing you do, I always do, is check my phone. This morning, I'd done all what I needed to do, and then I turned my phone on. It was the best feeling ever. Woke up, didn't check my phone, went and had breakfast, done my teeth. You know, about half an hour had passed being out of bed, and then I turned on my phone. It was amazing. I did. At least it's just not me who he ignores. I'm not ignoring. What did Jack say? Jack, you didn't... Did you say anything? Oh, you did. You done. I did. I'll learn, Ollie. I'll get there in the end. Back, how's it going? Trey said copy and paste it. Do you use Flight Recorder? Yeah, lucky. I use a program called Sky Dolly on flightsim.to. It's a great recorder program. It does all your flaps. It does all the time of the day in the sim. Even button like turning on the lights, it will record and play back to you, which is cool. But yeah, Sky Dolly is what I use. But yeah, your Englandish is turning me grey. Is it? Have I actually got worse at speaking English over the years? I feel like I'm just rage baiting by asking that, because I know the answer is just going to be yes. You sent 1p to a different Ian Hanmore. I'm about to say, Trey, I haven't had a PayPal donation from you, buddy. You've just lost a penny to a different Ian Hanmore. Awkward. Okay, well, I will do some English lessons. Lessons. I sadly need to leave. No! It's okay, Goalie, no worries, mate. Thank you for flying out with me. I'm going to eat then and go back to military. Not the police thing, that's done. I'm in military again. I got permitted to stay home 2 extra days. Mate, no worries, Goalie. Keep me updated on Discord, Snapchat, whatever. And no worries, mate. It's not a problem at all. Go and enjoy the rest of your day, mate. Have a good one. And yeah, congrats again on all of the military stuff that you're achieving, mate, because it's very impressive. It is very impressive. And Mountain Man's coming in with my 35th sub of the day. I need to update my sub goal, actually. Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime, Mountain Man. I hope you're doing really well. Happy Wednesday. We're just starting descent. Well, we just literally on top of descent now, actually. On our way into Copenhagen. I think we've got approach online as well. Oh, I've just received some money. Yeah, I believe we'll be contacting 119 at 805. Someone said I don't need to type in the leading 0. So if I just type in 19805. Oh, yeah, you don't need to type in the 1. You can just flick over to it. Oh, that's cool. There we go. Yeah, cheers, Mountain Man. Mountain Man, thank you very much. Trey, I've just been given a penny from Jack Garrett saying on behalf of Trey. So don't worry about sending the penny over, Trey. Jack's just done it for you. No idea. Vinny, we need to do Brazil soon. We do need to fly into Brazil. I need to do it. We're doing Australia tomorrow and then maybe South America next week. We got across the pond this week, so that's my main focus. There he is. And a Radius coming in with the 4 months. I don't want to shout too much, but thank you very much for the 4 months on top of the 7 months on top of the gifted subs. You lot are insane. Mark, thank you very much for the follow. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Anyone tuning in, happy Wednesday. Good afternoon. We're doing some crew training missions today in a Scandinavian 350. Both of these flights operated in real life with passengers, I believe. I don't know if there's any way of proving it was with passengers or not. But they were done for crew training from Oslo to Copenhagen. And then I don't believe the flight went immediately to Heathrow. But we're going to be just doing that anyway because that also happened in real life as like a separate flight. It also gives us a chance to check out the new update 350 because I've not flown this plane in ages on stream. Speaking of Joshua Seagrave, hello Josh. Josh, thoughts on... You're going to hate me for saying this. Chat asked me, can we fly this into London City later? But I kind of refrained and said probably not. But we'll see. Autosave completed, dub. Absolutely not, I agree. It won't be able to do this steep descent. So, yeah. I'm happy with landing into Heathrow. Hello from Brazil. Oh, from Brazil. You live in Brazil, mate. No worries. Hello. Hopefully you're well. Good to see you. And yeah, that as well, particle. That as well, mate. What the fuck is cock? It's code of conduct. Yeah. But it could be something else, but yeah, your guesses is your imagination, I suppose. Josh, where's the Joel? We need to get some Joels going on. Oh, there we go. What did you just say? What? You guys are... What? Clash of Clans, that's the one. Benny, you're meant to be asleep. I thought you were going. We could have been speaking about you behind your back and I would have never known. we never do that, it's fine. We do it all the time. You need to talk to a woman. Please message McKenna. I message her every day. Always sending the morning and night messages. Don't worry. No, honestly, Tom, I do. It's not McKenna, though. It's no one. It's no one. Changing some VATSys settings for tomorrow, but I'm going now. It's fine. You can stay all you like, Benny. The more the merrier, right? The more you merrier. Yeah, exactly, Thomas. My mum and my sister. That's the one. Excuses my voice, man. I'll get on London if you're flying to Heathrow, but if any of you take on A350 to City, you will get walloped. Oh, there you go. Chat, you have been warned. We won't be there for like another 2 hours, Josh, by the way. So we don't expect ATC at all. But, oh, we need to do break to vacate. Break to vacate, break to vacate. Airport select. EKCH, display airport. Even if low on fuel. Well, I don't think an A350 would even consider London City as an alternate airport. It won't even be considered as an alternate. It will be Gatwick or Stansted or Luton at the most. Hang on, let's just carefully scroll through here. Especially if low on fuel. What's wrong with a 320 into City? Nothing. To my knowledge. But I don't know. Right, set landing runway. So we're landing 04 left. Now, where's the dry and wet lines? They still haven't... Any builds still haven't really fixed this, have they? I don't get what I'm doing wrong. There we go. Right, we'll go off Alpha 7. We'll do a high-speed exit, if we can. Oh, apparently you can't... Oh, there we go. Set Alpha 7. Cool. I think it may be because I move my mouse slightly, then drag. If I keep my mouse still and hold... Right, I see why I'm going wrong, chat. Because I'm moving my mouse a little bit and then hold... Like, you can't do this. You have to have your mouse still, then hold it down, then drag it. It's a very patient thing. So it does work, but you can't be quick with it. You have to be very sort of patient, like hover over a thing, hold it down, then drag it. Hover over, hold it down, then drag it. You can't be doing this because that won't work. Hi James, how's it going? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. I'm sorry for missing any messages, guys. But hopefully you're all well. Good to see you. Right, break to vacate is good. I will click on... How do you arm break to vacate? I haven't played this plane in ages. It's just that. Okay. I'm a liability. Cool, okay. Oh, the break to vacate is blue, which is good. Blue. We are perfectly on descent. We will get a contact me from Copenhagen approach. We have towers online as well. I'm just going to monitor 119.805. They haven't sent me a contact me, but we'll monitor them anyway. But there you go. Geo on second leg. Yeah, there'll be a little bit longer, Jeff, on the second leg, mate. I think the flight... I don't know how long Copenhagen to London Heathrow is, but it'll be probably against the jet stream. So yeah, we'll have some time for that. But yeah, James, great to see you. Hopefully you're well. Jack's used to it. Used to what? Speaking of, do you know what? I'll mute the music because we can't see. Whoa! Oh my God! Look who it is! It's the one and only Mr. Simon. He's even put a Papega at the end of the contact me. This guy, he knows. And Copenhagen approach, a very good afternoon. Scandinavian 500 Papega. We are on our way direct to Atreb, descending through flight level 200. Atreb.
Scandinavian 500 Copenhagen approach, Papega, set squawk 5238.
Squawk 5238. Scandinavian 500. We should. Oh, well, that didn't work. 5238.
Copenhagen approach, hello, can
Do you have to do it in here instead?
Landing 200 flight level.
Scandinavian 242 Copenhagen approach, hello, radar correction, no radar contact, set squawk 2506.
Oh, wait, I'm trying to put an 8 in a freaking squawk box. 8s don't exist. What was my squawk? 8, you can't put 8s in squawk numbers. I'm gonna have to ask, does anyone know what number that was? Five two three zero. And Scandinavian 500, just confirm our squawk 5230.
That is correct.
Did Simon say 8 on frequency? I don't know if that was a troll or if that was just me. I think he's got me good there if he actually done that on purpose. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I read back 8.
Heading 170 degrees, speed.
It was a troll. It was, wasn't it?
Speed 210 and heading 170.
He said 8. He did it on. Of course, he did it on purpose. Of course, this is Simon.
500 radar contact. Expect vector to ILS approach on vessel of all left. Sign out direct to airport. Descent flight level 100.
We're going to be expecting vectors to the ILS runway 04 left, down to flight level 100, and we're going to be direct now to Puck, Scandinavian 500.
Nordic 79 Yankee, turn right, heading 010 degrees, cleared ILS approach on vessel of all left.
There we go. Why can't you have an 8? Squawks only go up to 7s. 1 through 7. I don't know why, but the highest squawk you can have is 7777. I don't even think that's a valid squawk. Because 7700, 7600, 7500 are all like emergency ones. Octal numbers, there you go. Octal numbers. If HC is too loud, let me know. Shall we get to landing rate predictions? By the way, I haven't landed the 350 in 2.5 weeks. 10 minutes on the predictions. Probably go high if I were you, but we might get lucky. I don't know. I don't know. Are we here? Can we see ourselves? Not yet. Oh, to be fair, we're not even on the chart yet.
Thank you.
Simon, thank you for the ATC. This is amazing. Explain octal numbers. It's 0 to 7. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's it, Prime. Exactly. I have done that before. I wanted to test if your plane turns red on Volanta, and it does. Is it Volanta or an Eltex? One of the two. I'm not sure which one. One of the two. But yeah. Bam, bam, bam.
Scandinavian 109 on turn left, so heading 120 degrees.
120 degrees, Scandinavian 109.
This is
Nordic
vibey.
79 Yankee, contact tower 118.105. Bye bye.
118.105, thanks for the help today.
Someone is flying one in right now. What? MD8 into the city? Brilliant. On that sim or off that sim? That's a bit of a storm over there, isn't it? Saucy's unsubbing if I don't butter. Bloody hell. I'm just going to float the whole runway then. Can't be having you unsubbing, Saucy. I'm joking, I'm joking. Darren, good evening. How are you? Good afternoon. Welcome in.
Turn left heading 070 degrees.
Good to see everyone. We're just on our descent into Copenhagen. We're then sending it over to London Heathrow after, so should be good fun. Cool. Elvatex, I don't know. I don't use I don't use it anymore, but Elvatex, something like that got released yesterday. I spelt it wrong, I think. Right, landing lights on. Yeah, that's the one. Chat says otherwise. Cool. Right, there's Copenhagen.
It's a free speed.
Is lighting all right?
Yeah, we can reduce our speed when we establish Scandinavian.
God, look at my muscle then. Jeez. I promise you it's not like that every day. Ooh, flex. Yeah, definitely done on purpose. I was just literally like stretching. What planes at 2024 can actually be landed? What planes? What? What planes that 2024 has can actually? Mate, particle, you make no sense. You sound like one of my sentences. There we are. Casual flex. SRS flare. Man flex.
Descent flight correction descent to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH 1018. High speed is approved.
Down to 4,000 feet. High speed approved 1018. Scandinavian 500.
Copenhagen approach, KLM 1275, flight level 180.
Right, 1018, 1018, 4,000, high speed approved. Well, let's pump it up then.
Scandinavian 106, contact now, Castle Tower 118.
That's not the idea. The idea is you're allowed... right, high speed approved. Does that mean you're allowed above 250 below 10,000? Or does that mean...
KLM 1275.
I don't know.
Straight in Alice, approach on the 04 lift, fly now direct.
It does, right. So it doesn't mean push this all the way up to 300. It just means that you can exceed 250 below 10,000 if you want to.
Okay, expecting.
Simon doesn't care if I'm a rocket into his airport.
Direct to
Cool.
Budik and descent.
Means you can do whatever you want. So we can do barrel rolls? Not quite. Not quite. If you want to go 300, you can. What? Can we go up to Mach 1? 737 Bond, good afternoon. Hello, everybody. Predictions are open, guys, for the next 5 minutes. If you want to get your points in, you're more than welcome to do that. I've enjoyed this flight, actually. The A350's held off really well. I think we just got really unlucky at the start of the stream. But it's worked really well so far, so... We go Mach 10. The plane won't let us, but we can try, I suppose. Should we get a little bit of flaps speed breakout, just to maybe help with the descent rate? I'm not sure. Request supersonic flyby over the tower. Type A350. Just give Simon a surprise. That would be amazing. It would be my revenge for the Pushback. Honestly, the time that I met Simon, he read out Pushback with Papa Echo Golf Alpha, Echo Golf Alpha or something, and I read it back to him, and he was like, "No, that's because you are a Pushback." It's my favourite clip. It's so good. I think I don't know where we were flying into Copenhagen. I'm pretty sure, and he just called me a Pushback like live on frequency. I was just completely done in. It's fantastic. Lives rent free. But yeah. Simon wouldn't be in, Simon wouldn't be in the tower, that is true as well, but still, you know. Can't wait if you, honestly, Josh, it will happen. I am honestly the person who always ends up high on these approaches. I mean, we should be okay. Look, we're going to be reaching 4,000 feet just below Erpuck. Just before Puck, sorry.
500, fly heading 180 degrees, vector fired at 04 left.
Oh, well, there you go. Heading 180, we're going to do vectors for runway 04 left. Scandinavian 500.
Scandinavian 242.
Which now makes my vertical speed a little bit more difficult to manage. But with, I mean, high speed's approved, so I'm just going to go a little bit higher. Yeah, I don't want to expedite the descent. We've got 20, 30, about 35 track miles. Hi Adam, good evening buddy, welcome. What is Pushback? It's what Max put in chat, if you can see that emote. I don't know, it's this little guy. It's a meme thing.
Hello, it's Scandinavian 704.
Adam, I hope you're well though, good to see you.
2254.
This is beautiful.
2254, 704.
Bam, bam, bana, bam, bana. Malmo. Was it Malmo? We might have just flown over Malmo. You might be right. I think we've gone a bit further than Malmo now, though. But oh no, Malmo's over here. No, we're nowhere near Malmo. Malmo's to the east. We're coming in from the west. Now we got Jonas just coming in. We got, I think, Planzo somewhere. Goldie had to leave, but yeah, we still have a few of us flying in, which is good. I'm just going to descend a little bit quicker. We want to be descending, and if you're wondering why we're 250 above, sorry, 250 below 10,000, it's because we've been given permission.
Descending 3,000 feet.
Takeoff lights, seatbelt signs. Let's do some checklists. We're doing crew training after all. Checklist menu, approach checklist. Barrow reference 1018, both set. Minimums have been put in at some amount. I don't know what amount, but some amount. I think I need to check something in a sec actually. It's the it's the
Engm 500, left heading 175, descend 3000.
left 175 down to 3,000 feet now. It's going to 500. I'm going to go. I'm just going to push the speed in, get speed brakes out, and we want to expedite that down to 3,000. Where is it again? Performance. I keep forgetting. Yeah, 213. Okay, runway condition is dry. Auto brake is set. Brake to vacate is blue. Approach checklist completed. And we got the landing checklist next. Cool. I mean, we can go a bit. We're slowing down too. We'll get this under. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I think any builds have just dropped something. I had an email. Yes. Oh wow. Okay. There's big sales. Oh, to be fair, Heathrow premiums are still. If you don't already own Heathrow at all. Any builds Easter sale number 2. So they've got Heathrow, Dubai, and Los Angeles, all the enhanced, spruced up versions for £13.19 after tax. I mean, that's not bad. I'll chuck a link in my Discord as well. They had, I think I can delete the one from yesterday because I believe that sale's over now.
KLM 1275, reduce speed 230 knots.
So we'll put in that and that.
Reduce speed 230 knots for KLM 1275.
If you want to have a look, there's the link for you guys. They've called it the hubs of the world, quite literally. Right, I'm going to slow down. Well, actually, no, we'll keep maintaining speed 250. We're below the cloud level now, so we should be alright. Joining you to Heathrow, mate, Jersey, get in. Should be good. I'm looking forward to the landing into Copenhagen first, though, but I mean, FPS is good. It's not nowhere near as good as we had yesterday, but I can't complain.
500, can you accept the short approach, 6 mile final?
Yeah, we can accept that. Scandinavian 500. YOLO. Let's give it a go.
Heading 160 degrees and maintain 3000. Expect further descent in a few minutes.
No problem. We're left turning 160, and we'll expect further descent in a few minutes. Scandinavian 500. Awesome. Apollo, good afternoon. Welcome. The sun's coming out. Hang on.
KLM 1275 from Budik, cleared ILS approach, runway 04 left.
From Budik,
We're getting a shortcut. We're getting a really tight sort of short final turn in, which should be good fun. I believe, anyway. You bought Fly Tampa Copenhagen. It's really good, Apollo, mate. It's a great scenery. It works well in 2024 as well. It works really well in 2024. You're going to want to be starting slowing up here. Yeah, you're right, actually.
500, descend down 2000 feet.
Down to 2000, Scandinavian 500. I will go must play. Mate, enjoy playing. Is it Stalker or something you're playing, Max? I'm not sure what it is, but enjoy it. Right, we're going to go set flaps 1. Just because we're literally going to be turning and the runway's going to be there. So we'll get these slats out now. I'm going to pause the alerts as well. Mark, cheers for the follow, mate. Thank you so much. Honestly, chat, you've shown so much support today. Thank you so much. You lot have absolutely smashed it. Ideally, I want to be descending probably a little bit quicker than we are. So we'll go 1,000 feet per minute. We'll slow down to speed 190. Oh, 210 to establish that guy. We'll go speed 200. Yeah, that one as well. Cheers, Josh. Thank you.
Fly heading 185 degrees, so vectors.
It's an interesting approach, but I like it. I like it. Speed's coming right the way back.
Scandinavian 500, so left heading 105.
Left now 105, Scandinavian 500. 105, we're below the glide, which is perfect. Left turning 105. I'm going to slow down maybe 190 and then 180 if I can. Speed's just dropping below 210 now. There we are. This is awesome. The weather's not great in Copenhagen, but I think you lot, you're getting what we had earlier, I think. We had a nasty storm in the south of the UK earlier today. So maybe this is the same storm. I say storm, it was just a rain shower.
500, send left heading 070 degrees, cleared ILS forward, runway 04 left.
Left turn now 070 degrees and we're clearing the ILS approach runway 04 left, scanning 500. Speed 180, and hopefully, I think Simon's absolutely nailed these vectors. We're visual with the runway just over there. We've captured, well, we're going to be capturing the localizer any second now, along with that glide. This is literally perfection, Simon.
Station's calling, that is...
And speed 160. We'll do 160 till 4. Landing lights are on. We'll drop the gear in just a second. We're going to now go flaps 2.
Heading 704, fly heading 185 degrees, vector side.
No flap landing? Are you crazy? Or are you saying because I was late to lowering my flaps? Get down. I've got to have my flaps out. Ayo. That looks beautiful. Bye. 118.105. Bye, Simon. Scanning 500. Bye. 118. 105.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Right, I'm going to take control of the plane now. We're going to go minute approach speed. Flaps full. I'm not using Sky Dolly because we're flying this off to Heathrow after. GG, Simon. Autopilot. Cabin ready? Perfect. ATC is really quiet. No clearance to land yet, by the way. And tower, very good evening. Scanning 500, we are 1000 on the ILS, runway 04 right left. Visual, whatever, same thing.
500, good evening. The wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, 04 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 04 left, scanning 500.
You
got, there's a 2 knot headwind. I mean, I shouldn't mess this up, but it's more than possible. That bridge is awesome. Majestic. You got 220 feet per minute bang on the markers, remember? Yeah. I mean, I would record, Tom, but it would just mess up the flight after. You know. We can do a recording into Heathrow.
75 on final runway 04 left.
He's a little bit louder, that guy.
100 above.
100 above minimums. I feel like I'm perfectly on the... I'm following this here, so... Which is literally in between the two. We're pretty good. We're going to continue. I didn't set missed approach altitude, but it's okay.
90. 80,
oh, we get all the call-outs.
70. 60. 50. 40, 30, 20,
oh,
retard,
stutter,
10,
idle,
5.
Get her down. A little bit later on the touchdown, but I'm happy with that. Shame about the stutter. Auto brake off. I didn't even tap my brakes. Reversers. That always happens to me. I need to check my key bindings. Very majestic landing though. I'll take that. We'll have to use manual brakes. Auto brakes cooked itself, isn't it? Wait, why are we toga? Oh my god, I'm treating her like a Boeing. I've flown too many Boeings, I've just gone toga. I'm so used to... That's really embarrassing. I'm so used on Boeing to press the red button and fly it all the way forwards to go max reverse. But with an Airbus, you just put it all the way back. Oops. I've been flying Boeing too much, clearly. Oh god. The plane doesn't like me. Whoopsie. Well, that wasn't the plan, but it's okay. Maybe that's why a brake to vacate went off. Well, it was a soft landing, I guess.
Clear to land, Kayla 127.
Crew training. These things are meant to happen. That's why crew training exists. God my brakes are now 340 degrees. You're probably right about that, yeah. Oh well. All good fun. Just a new pilot, really. Oh yeah, I forgot we have this camera.
Candidate 500, welcome to Copenhagen. Taxi Alpha, cross runway 30, hold short, taxiway Zulu.
Taxi Alpha, cross runway 30, hold short Zulu, scan in 500. cheating. They have the taxi cam in real life. Let's get brake fans, chat. Do they exist? And if so, where do I find them? Is there brake fans on a 350? Or is some of them don't come with them, do they? Scandinavian don't have brake fans. I guess I've got to find a different company to fly with then, because I'm not going to do very well if they don't have brake fans. God damn it. Oh well. There we are. Yeah, they're supposed to be by the auto brake button, aren't they? Or at least on the A320s. It's going to take you like an hour to turn anyway. True. Nah, this turn around will be quite quick, I think. Jesus. There's easy jets. Right, if you are coming to land, by the way, good luck. I'm sorry, I will try and... I don't know, there's a KLM... There might be one of you landing as well. I'll see if I can look out for you guys. We're taking Alpha crossing runway 30 holding short Zulu. I can imagine because the Norwegian's on red carpet or something. Define quite quick. Half an hour. I'll be out of here by 25 to 5. It's a push. Well, I accidentally went toga instead of full reverse on landing, which is embarrassing. You reckon not a chance? I want to throw a timer up on stream then. Oh. 121630 over to Apron. Thank you very much, Engm 500. We got the whole of Copenhagen online. This is amazing. My voice doesn't sound it though. 12163. Minimum an hour? I don't have SNAS installed, so I can't get a countdown, but that could come in useful. And Apron, a very good afternoon. It's going to Engm 500. We're just crossing 30 holding short Zulu.
Engm 500, very good afternoon. Cast up A1, continue via Alpha, Yankee and Mike stand Bravo 10.
Continue via Alpha, Yankee and Mike stand Bravo 10 for it's going to Engm 500. Bravo. Oh, I need to start Coatl. Hang on a second. Fly some shortcuts. Start Coatl. Oh, sugar. I might have. Oops.
Last station, confirm call sign.
No, Adam, no. That only happens on vectors to Copenhagen. Continue via Alpha, Yankee, Mike. So we're taking a forward head, left turn on Yankee, right turn on Mike.
Position seems a bit off compared to X-ray holding point, so check your connection first.
We have passengers, Apollo. We have passengers. And they just experienced a toga land. We should have really gone around in that situation. This jet, something's bugged here, but I don't really know. Right, Bravo 10. It's the only heavy stand on Bravo. Right, can we please move if we can? There we go. Get audited. Uh-oh. Land. Wait, no. 20. Josh, I said 25 to 5, not 25 past. Change that right now. 35. 16:35. 25:25. Now it seems more possible. Good. It gives me another 10 minutes, right?
Inbound Zulu.
Although I do need a quick wee before we
Good afternoon,
before we get out of here.
Alpha, then left onto Yankee, stand Alpha 12.
Yeah, Josh language 15:35 Zulu exactly.
Continue onto Alpha, then left Yankee for.
How's our parking gonna be? And also that landing rate is surely under 200. Surely. I can't believe we went. Right, when I land into Heathrow, I cannot do that. I need to make, because I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, that's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. And then it goes max reverse. It's just for some reason I decided to do that and it went toga. Brilliant. Hey, Don, mate. Great to see you again, buddy. Always here, mate. Always here. About as much as you can be. You're excused if your lineup is poor. That turn is legal for heavies. Really? Was that... Wait. What? Oh. Are the heavies meant to come in through here? They just told me to swing it right. So I presume we were meant to maybe go down here and then come in this angle and then left. I see, okay. Wait, I'm not even following. Hang on, let's keep going. for a sec. Is this... It's recognised me as an A350. How do I know when to stop? Do these things work? I'm just gonna... I feel like I should stop. Nerf. Hong Kong to Dallas Fort Worth, mate, vibe. We done a Cathay Pacific long haul. Honestly, one of my favourite flights in the sim. It would help if we got the APU on, and it would help if we turned off these lights as well. Chat, a warm welcome down to Copenhagen. We won't be here long though. Quick crew change. I'm gonna get the sack, and then we'll get our proper crew on board for the next flight. The APU is just switching on. We can turn... Actually, we can't even turn off the beacon light yet. The engines still need to run away. Stay on. The strobe's still on? Probably. That guy's floating. Some skill, that. Some skill. Strobes? Strobes. Ah, it wasn't auto, it was... Oh, there you go. We turned them off. Awesome. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. Good to see you. Cheers for deafening the ramp agents. Well, unfortunately, I forgot to turn on the APU when we vacated, so... We're currently sat in station, annoying everybody at Copenhagen right now with our engines just running without them being shut down. Good parking, though. But, yeah. Might have to get some sort of, like, intermission music here, waiting for the APU to spool up. It's currently 65% running. But, yeah. Auto is off on the ground. Auto is off. Oh, yeah, that's true as well, actually. I should have left it in auto, you're right. Because then it turns on as... The only reason I force it on is because when you line up on a runway, you want them on, and it still caps them off. Cool. APU bleed can be switched on, and we'll shut down engine 2. Shut down engine number 1. We'll listen to it as well. Oh, I left my camera behind. At least I didn't leave it behind in Oslo. We missed it. Brilliant. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. No. Yes. Blue, right, good afternoon. Welcome into the stream, mate. Hopefully you're well. I'm just losing, like, points here for this. It hasn't gone well, chat. Do we have to do a checklist? I wonder if we've got to do a checklist for... Here we go. Parking. Parking brake is set. Wing lights off. Fuel pumps off.
Frequency not tower.
Fuel pumps off. There we go. Checklist complete. Checklist. Securing the aircraft. Oh no, I'm not doing that because we do it. It's a turnaround, so we can leave all that running. But what I will want to do is connect the external power though. GPU chocks. It's going to keep flashing this message. I don't know how to fix that. But he's doing a checklist. I mean, yeah. Crazy, I know. Right, external power, external power. We'll turn off the APU. We've got 24 minutes to get out of here. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, GSX is cooked right now. Yeah, I won't be long. I'll be right back. And then we'll do the return. We're 501 on the way back. Hopefully the call sign's not taken. We're flying. Oh no, we're not flying back. We're flying to Heathrow. There we go. Yeah, I didn't mean to say the return. Don't worry. If you want to join me on the way to Heathrow, you're more than welcome to. I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls, and I'll see you in a sec. I'll turn down AC a little bit. Right, BRB.
Name 242, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi Bravo 17 via Yankee and Bravo 7,
Jack Garrett 93 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gloozniffer. They have given 3,546 gift subs in the channel.
Copenhagen
ground, very good afternoon to you. This is Scandinavian A Juliet Papa and A319 stand Alpha 14 requesting after clearance to Heathrow as filed. We have information Charlie and QNH 1017. Scandinavian A Juliet Papa, hello to you. Information Charlie is correct. Castle Tower. Your cleared destination London Heathrow by the Lango 2 Alpha departure. Squawk 4565. Thanks, cleared to London Heathrow, Lango 2 Alpha departure, squawking 4565 for Scandinavian 8 Juliet Papa. Scandinavian 8 Juliet Papa, Pushback is correct. Easy 4121 ready, line up runway 04 right, wait.
Runway, line up, wait, 04 right, 40.
Hello. Oh, what? Right, who started this? Glue. Right, Jack, it was 100% you because you've gifted us up to Glue Sniffer. Now look what you've turned my chat into. You lot need to mature, honestly. Children is what you are. The lot of you. Right, let's not even sim brief it. We can do the flight plan in the plane. Run, yeah, should. I didn't ask for the yeah, that's fair point, Jack, actually. That's a fair point. You didn't ask for them in my defense. The beacon light is still on. I bet that's been triggering you. Our FPS isn't great, chat, I'll be honest. I'm hoping that without doing a restart of the sim, we'll be okay to Heathrow. This freaking GSX menu not available. I'm fully aware. I know it's not available. Oh, it's fixed. Okay, cool. Although I've now lost half the menu over here. Oh well. Right, I'm going to turn ATC off. Let's lock in, chat. We need to fly to Heathrow. Let's go and fill out all this information. So it's another crew training mission. We're on our way to London Heathrow. We're going from Echo Kilo Charlie Hotel to Echo Golf Lima Lima. I don't think we're going to get out of here in time. I'm already contemplating what I just said and was so confident about. There you go, Scandinavian 501. Oh, hang on. What's the difference between airline, flight number, and call sign? Oh, I know why. It's because that's normally like the EK one, isn't it? This should be EK rather than SAS, I think. Yeah, really? Oh, yeah, landing rate prediction. Shoot, what did we get into? I forgot. Sorry. It's because I went AFK. 119 feet per minute. Although then we proceeded to go toga. Still a smooth touchdown though. Is it not EK? Oh, is EK? Wait, EK is like freaking Emirates, isn't it? What's the short code for Scandinavian? Does anybody know it? Sorry. Yeah, Simon. Yeah, that's a good point as well. I want to point out that the turn here, the timing on you telling me to turn left at that heading. Just chef's kiss. It was amazing. BA, oh, is that the one, Rev, yeah? SK, I trust you guys. SK, thank you. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so now if I just click generate plan, it's automatic passengers, automatic freight. That's fine by me. And this should now talk to SimBrief and just create me a flight plan. Which it has done. There we go. 04 right for departure. That doesn't seem right. Oh. Well, the jetway never connected. Oh, hang on. Isn't there a way you could do that in here? Why is GSX grayed out? Why is the jetway button grayed out, though? Okay. Hi, Danny! You just have to temporarily turn it off. It's a nice jetway by Fly Tampa, isn't it? It's a nice model. It wasn't me. Why are you using that one in the plane? I don't know. It'd be different, I suppose, rather than using the website. Use the one in the plane to file the flight plan. The only thing is I'm still going to have to go on the SimBrief website anyway to file it on VATSIM, so... Yeah. Hi, Gamer Tias, buddy. How are you? Ian. Yes, James. If you look over beside Lufthansa, there's a big hangar. I've been using the whole day in there actually to promote to be promoted to purser at Scandinavian. A Lufthansa hangar. What? That's SAS cargo. Oh, can you file it on Simbury from the OAS? No way. One of these. I'm staring at something. I knew it was over here somewhere. Oh, DHL. Not... Sorry. DHL, DLH, DHL, DLH. It's the sort of similar, isn't it? Valid, mate. What did James ask? Hi, Wally, mate. Good to see you. Can I have a timeout, please, for starting the spam? James is asking to be... No. No. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Gamer Tias. I'm a liability. Why? Because there's no moderators in chat and, you know, it's their responsibility to time people out and I can't be asked to time you out, so you're not getting a timeout. I've got a stream to 100 people. I'm not timing people out. Can I get a permanent ban? I mean, no. Right, we'll sim brief that one as well. Cool. Apparently there's a way... Right, Rev, can you teach me how to file this on VATSIM? Can you do it through the aircraft? OIS. Josh is laughing at me. I feel like we have to do it through... I'm just going to do it through here. Need to clear WAS. Yeah, clearing your WASM folders. Yeah. I don't do it every flight, Adam. Just make sure... My advice to anyone flying the 737s... Or the triple... If you're flying a PMDG aircraft in 2024... My advice to you guys would be... This has helped me massively with WASM crashes. Go into the PMDG folder here... Go into work and make sure you've deleted the navigation data folder. I know it's showing for me because I've reinstalled it through the tablet. But what you don't want is dodgy nav data where you've downloaded it through Navigraph Hub in the past and then it causes issues. For me, it works wonders. This is installed through the EFB. Just make sure you update your AirAC through the EFB. I mean, I don't know if doing it through the EFB overlaps them files. But yeah, I mean, I've never had an issue since I've done that, so... we've got to depart in 14 minutes. We should probably begin boarding, shouldn't we? And get our clearance. Is it right? Hang on. Is it 25-2 for pushback, or is it 25-2 for wheels up? In the air. Well, that's not going to happen, is it? Because even if we push back now, we won't even be in the air. I mean, I'll still press request boarding with GSX, but we'll see. I mean, it was pointless because we just set the weights. I haven't even got my flight plan in. Oh. Oh, I thought we WASM'd. We're good. Honestly, I can't take this plane across the pond. I genuinely can't. I mean, I would love to, but... It's just, it worries me and it puts me on the edge way too much. Oh, it's in it, isn't it? There we go. Bro's lost. I know. I can never find this page. I can never find this page. Copenhagen to London Heathrow. The flight time. Oopsie. I don't know what it is. It's an hour and 36. Bloody hell. It's fine. Costed X15, flight level 400. Alternate is Manchester. Manchester Airport. It existed, the real life flight. It happened for crew training. I'm pretty sure. Joel, how's it going? Hello. Jamie as well, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hopefully you're well. I'm not taking 77 across the pond, no. I'm pretty sure it'll be the 777, but we'll see. We'll see what goes. Right, let's go and say hello to air traffic control. They've logged off, but I can't see them here, but we do still have them online, so...
Amendment to his taxi instructions, turn right via Foxtrot.
A350 Bravo.
Scandinavian 704 after Foxtrot, continue straight ahead via
Departure
Yankee,
ATIS information
then
Delta
Romeo,
1017.
Charlie 29er.
Cool.
After,
Hello, air traffic control.
Yankee and Romeo to stand
I'm
Charlie
requesting
29.
my air traffic clearance. And Castro Paper in a very good afternoon again. Scanning 501 this time at Bravo 10 and A350. Requesting traffic clearance to Heathrow and information Delta on board. 1017 now.
Scandinavian 501, hello to you once again, Casper Tower now.
Oh.
Information Delta correct, QNH 1017.
I still got it wrong.
Your cleared destination London Heathrow via the Lango 2 Alpha departure, squawk 1470.
This is the most clear controller I've ever had. We're cleared to London Heathrow on the Lango 2 Alpha departure, squawking 1470. Information Delta, Scandinavian 501.
Scandinavian 501,
Second clearest controller, Josh. I was just how well spoken he is. Like, that was really good.
20 degrees, 5 knots, runway 04 left, clear to land, long roll out approved.
Oops. Right, back. Squawking 1470. Bosh. There we go. What's initial climb clearance? EKCH. So we're departing on the Lango 2 Alpha. So, if we go and put in the departure here, we're departing runway is runway news for takeoff 04 right. So yeah, it's 04 right for departure with the Lang 12 Alpha. And then if we have a look at the Lang 2 Alpha departure, wherever that may be.
Casper Tower again, Scandinavian 1203 Alpha 98390 Delta on board, request clearance to Hellborg.
Scandinavian 1203, hello.
7,000 feet, or flight level 70 actually.
The Golga 3 Alpha departure,
Yeah.
squawk 134.
Get the APU turned on.
Information Delta, QNH 1017.
4 feet. What?
Golga 3 Alpha departure 13414, the squawk at the QNH 1017, Scandinavian 1203.
Yeah,
1, 2,
particle,
0, 3,
but this
is that
control is brilliant. 10 minutes till wheels up. Chat, it's not going to happen. We haven't even done performance. The boarding is still boarding as far as I'm concerned. So, right, takeoff performance, sync sim brief. There you go. 04 right for departure out of Copenhagen. We'll sync the weather as well. 20 at 5 knots, 12 degrees, QNH 1017, and we'll compute some numbers.
459, or we just push this down, QNH 1017.
Boarding is boarding. That's the one. It's 10 minutes here. I hope he is. Confirm takeoff speeds.
Retinus 459.
We even have time for checklists.
Push onto Juliet, roughly, at least, QNH 1017.
Is there any way to go to the next checklist?
On Juliet,
Like, do you see what I'm doing here, chat? Is there any way to go to the next checklist? I guess just checklist menu each time, rather than checklist complete. You have to go checklist menu. As soon as I click checklist complete, it decides to go back to FMS2 rather than stay in checklist menu. Like, if I want to click checklist complete, I'd like it to go back to this page, but I guess you can't win everything. The beacon needs to come on, but we're not ready for pushback yet, so. How do I get rid of this menu? Let's do that. Yeah, but then it's still hidden in the background. Do you know what? I don't like it like that. I like it like this. There we go. Oh, apparently boarding was never requested. Let's just pretend that that happened. We have loaded the fuel. We have loaded the passengers.
Good afternoon,
I did definitely click request boarding. You're reading through my little tricks now. APU is available. APU bleed can be turned on. External powers off. Turn on the fuel pumps as well. I can't really hear the sim. There we go. Cheating. I tried to press request boarding. GPU off. Chocks can removed as well. And hopefully we'll get the pushback cart connected. 8 minutes to go. We won't make it. We're not making it with that. I do wonder why my GSX menu is now shifted over there though. But there we go. Yeah, I don't want. I know Heathrow. It's a shame Heathrow's back on 09s. I enjoy 27s a bit too much, unfortunately. But it's nice to be different, I suppose. Nothing wrong with 09s. Okay, right. We'll turn on the beacon light now because we're almost ready to push the start. Strobe light's gonna be auto. The engines will be starting soon. If I just cancel, can I clear this message down here?
2692, welcome to
There we go.
Copenhagen.
So we're doing a full rotation here, which is quite good. So checklist menu after start checklist, which we'll run through in a moment. Easterly Besterlies. Yeah, that is true. It's true. We can see Windsor, exactly. Well, yeah, Winchester.
Lufthansa 3, Charlie Victor, wind is 020 degrees, 5 knots.
No, it was.
Runway 04 left, clear to
I thought it was a plane.
rolled out, approved.
I'm actually impressed with the sim, like, holding up, actually. It's very good. Less likely to hold at Lambourne, which is a good thing. Is there more... I suppose you have more space, don't you? I guess. But yeah. Winds are all over the place. The weather hasn't been great this week in comparison with previous ones, to be fair. What's happening with pushback? It's new pushback. There you go. And it's going to 501, the Bravo 10, ready for push and start. Did we set our squawk? We did.
501, stand by, traffic is passing behind, right to left.
We're not making
joining
it.
by Yankee and Mike.
Okay, I won't read back the standby. So because of this guy, we're now delayed, I think. No, it's fine. Patience! I told chat we'll be out of here at 25 to the hour.
Request push and start, please. The name is 8 Juliet Papa push and start is approved. Release point Yankee 0. And for further, contact me on 118.1.
You're blaming that guy, yep.
Push approved,
I wouldn't have,
Yankee
even
and,
after pushback started the engine's
118.1.
taxiing, I wouldn't have even got down to 04 right, so. It was in the bin minutes ago, Josh. It was in the bin ages ago. But yeah.
12
Might as well jump.
1017, stand by, we have inbound traffic via Mike.
Hello, you amazing driver, how's it rolling? What? Thanks for calling me an amazing driver, but yeah.
Cash up Tower, Scandinavian 505, request pushback, stand Charlie to 8.
Scandinavian 505, pushback.
That's true, Josh. That's true.
Release point X-ray, QNH1017.
Pushback approved. What was that about exit?
That's the point.
505, release point X-ray, so...
If you have a GSX profile.
Pushback onto the intersection in between Papa and Quebec, that's X-ray.
Nice, Shane.
Watch out.
I keep playing with
Scandinavian
the...
505.
Do you reckon I have to call again? I mean, he said stand by, so I guess not. I guess he'll call me.
First, Scandinavian 501, push and start is approved. Release point Zulu 6.
Push start is approved. Release point Zulu 6. Can 501. I mean, I'll still take it, chat. We still pushed back, you know, before 25 to the hour. I'm still proud of that.
Alpha departure.
Parking brake release.
4705.
Thank you all for tuning in, by the way, guys. I appreciate it very much. Might as well.
54125. Feedback is correct. Scandinavian 120 push and start is approved. Release point Yankee 2.
Right, ignition start, engine number 1. Sober, thank you, mate. That won't play an alert, but thank you very much for the raid, mate.
Very good.
A warm welcome in. Hopefully, well, hope you had a great stream. Streaming Flight Sim as well. I think that's the first time you've ever raided me as well. Thank you so much, mate.
We've got information, Delta on board, ready to copy clearance to Heathrow, please.
Hey, another one after Heathrow. Get in.
Whiskey, hello to you.
The more the merrier.
Delta correct, QNH1017.
This looks so good.
London Heathrow via the Lango 2 Alpha departure. Squawk 3472.
Clear to Heathrow via the Lango 2 Alpha.
He's a bit of a brave guy.
3472, 36 Whiskey.
36 Whiskey, feedback is correct.
Does the 1000 have 6 wheels at the back? I think they do. They got a longer, like, more wheels.
Hello, Steve. 819 kilo. We are at stand Charlie 30 today. Give permission Delta on board. Requesting I-5 clearance to London Heathrow Smiles.
You're out of milk. You have to go get some. Just make sure you come back. There you go. This one's just starting now.
With a small 59 with a exit.
Return 459,
Can't be
attack by
arsed.
Lima, Zulu, correction.
Go on
taxi by
like
Lima,
Uber
Kilo
Eats
3,
and get
hold short
one.
runway 12.
Can you not just get milk delivered? I swear you can pay someone to do the shopping for you at like an expense.
819 Kilo, hello, Casper Tower, information Delta, correct, QNH
Black
1017.
coffee.
You're cleared, destination
So
Heathrow,
dry.
Lango to Alpha departure. Squawk 5211.
Nice pilot kid, thank you mate.
Lango to Alpha departure, squawking 5211 for speedbird 819 kilo.
I might turn down those announcements actually, they're a little bit loud. Honestly, I want this in every aircraft. This is so good. I love the volume control on the 350. Cool, well there's the pushback. I want to turn down brightness. You can do them all in one button, I think, actually, but I'll just do that for that one. Cool. Please take a moment to review the safety card. I've never heard Wriggle so posh. This is a real life flight, for anyone wondering. I'm not yeah, to be fair, you've got a point, Josh. Like 4 or 5 pound milk. Yeah, I'm sure you're good. You're a bit more sensible with money. But what if you didn't put in a blackjack hand? You would have had the money to... Yeah, let's not go there. We're still moving backwards. Man on Twitch, Alfie. Hi, Alfie. How are you? Hello. How was your birthday party the other day? I saw you met Spider-Man. That was pretty cool. Bless him. Right, parking brake set. There we go. You gotta love Alfie. You gotta love Alfie. He's been naughty this afternoon. Oh. What's he done? Tut, Alfie. Right, cabin won't be ready yet. We'll arm the speed brake. We'll go ignition back to normal. 2 good engine starts, flaps work. Alfie called his mother a... How old is Alfie again? 4? 5? 4. He is 4. And he wow. That deserves a slap on the wrist. But at least he didn't call you one, I guess. Damn. Cabin is not ready yet. It'll take a minute. And we'll do the after start checklist. Anti-ice is off. Flight controls, we will be checking them. So we'll go full up, full down, and full left, and full right. Little Norwegian coming in there. Afternoon, Joey. Hello. Good to see you, mate. Welcome. Ship parenting. Damn. Nah, I'm sure it was a one-off and Alfie learnt his mistake. He could have just heard the word anywhere and used it, you know. Kids don't know. But they know what words to use and what words not to, I guess. Auto APU could be turned off. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, mate. Your mic is a bit loud. Cheers, buddy. Busy here. There is planes everywhere. I can imagine this. Well, this guy's got to turn right. This is like a freaking maze. She took Alfie to Boots. Did Alfie not want to go shoe shopping? Oh shoot, Boots. No, like the pharmacy Boots. Not physical Boots. Oh, fuck's sake. Brilliant. I don't think they sell shoes in Boots, Ian. Yeah, whatever. Right, moving on swiftly. Oh, we never done our fuel and load weight. Let's do that now. God damn it. It's because I used to go to a shop called Golden Boot when I was a kid, so that's where that came from. Unbelievable, honestly. Right, how many passengers do we have on board today?
505, taxi by Quebec, Zulu,
oh, you can just click on the tabs at the end. Hour and 36-minute flight. We've got 272 passengers. Right, we'll get taxi now. Hopefully.
Copenhagen,
yeah, you know it, Tech. Does it still exist? Does Golden Boot in Maidstone still exist? That's why it's so weird how you know that. I suppose you grew up in the same area as I did. It's down the massive hill, isn't it, with the lush up on top? It's right near the Checkers entrance. Gotta love a bit of Golden Boot. Gabriel's Hill, that's the one with the jewellery shop opposite, if that still exists. I haven't been in Maidstone in years. Mad. Small world, isn't it? And Scandinavian 501 ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 501 taxi Zulu and Bravo, hold short runway 12.
Zulu and Bravo, hold short 12, Scandinavian 501. Second right.
Ready for taxi, please.
Let's go. Thank you all for tuning in, joining as well, and tuning in.
A350 on the right hand side via Yankee, Mike, Zulu, and Bravo, hold short 12.
That's true, Tech, so I have no excuse. I've got no excuse. Whoa, buddy's going 50 ground speed.
Whiskey, we're on stand, Charlie 33, ready for pushback, please.
36 Whiskey first, squawk 34.
Full of energy.
Push and start is approved. Release point Romeo 1.
Release point Romeo 1, apologies for the squawk 34.
That sounds so loud.
Correct. Rednose 459.
Are we on,
correction, line up.
Oh, I should have done that, sorry.
But ready, line up, one with 05 and wait, Rednose 459.
Scandinavian 505, it should be a left-hand turn to join Zulu.
Wait.
A left-hand turn onto what was it?
Bravo. Ah, we were. No, I'm a little bit. Yeah, I can't go. We're taking Bravo, so this guy's got to turn left. There we go. Nice, Joey. Long flight though. You're doing your own little mini cross the pond. Oh, why is that in? That shouldn't be in there.
And Bravo, hold short runway 12.
1017, taxi Yankee Mike Zulu, Bravo, hold short 12, Canadian 12.
These are, yeah, they've changed them, I think.
05 straight ahead via Zulu, then right hand turn onto Bravo, course runway 12 for holding point runway 04 right.
We're just following a company here.
Right hand turn onto Bravo and then hold short from runway 04.
If I lean on my throttle quadrant, it goes in reverse.
505.
It's obviously a very delicate dead zone.
Cross runway 12.
Cross runway 12, Scandinavian 505.
Rednose 459 after departure, contact Copenhagen approach.
The A350's worked really nicely actually. Is this Bravo?
40 degrees, 6 knots, 04 right, clear for takeoff, control.
And after departure, contact coming room 49, this way to the 5, and
yeah, pilot, I didn't realise.
Jesus
Christ.
Canadian 501 in sequence, follow the company in front, course runway 12 via Bravo, then holding point runway 04 right.
In sequence, cross runway, this runway at Bravo, and we'll follow holding point runway 04 right. It's going to be 501. This runway. Yeah,
the company A350 in front,
I forgot.
Via Bravo,
1, 2, 3. It's written on the ground.
Runway 04 right.
Oh well.
Well, follow the company A350 by Bravo.
One way, this runway, the one in front of me. So busy. Look at it. Look at all the ground movement. It's awesome.
Ready for taxi.
So cool.
Speaker 36
BA's
Whiskey,
down here
taxi
as well.
Romeo and Bravo, hold short runway 12.
So where's that guy who's just spoken? Where's
Taxi
Pilot
Romeo
Kid?
and Bravo and hold short.
He must have pushed back already.
56 Whiskey.
I'm not sure.
Super 819 kilo, request push start.
Speedbird 819 kilo, thank you for your patience. Push and start is approved. Release point X-ray.
Yeah, Imagis, hello. It had to be done, and today worked perfectly. Both flights done in real life as well. Not back to back, but they've still been done.
First, White Star 41.
You're joking, Ricefred.
Is approved. And are you
that's why I'm not trusting it for cross the pond, mate.
Or Golf 6.
I'm flying the 777 for cross the pond. I don't trust it. So it's a shame, but I can't be going through the faff of it. So. It might be, you know, I feel like it's down to luck, really. He's just rotating. Yeah. Bonjour, hello. Adam, yes. I spent 6 hours in it yesterday. Full rotation, no issues at all. Call me crazy, but come back at me when we've done cross the pond. Yeah, as long as you're on the latest, as long as you are on the latest version, Ace-Rid. It got updated a week ago, maybe just under.
Tower easy 17 Mike Victor, 5 PM. Runway 12, holding point Bravo 204 right.
Crossing 12, taxi Bravo 205, 1207.
So many people speaking.
36 Whiskey, follow the Scandinavian Airbus in front via Bravo, cross runway 12.
It's worrying, Blue Rat. Nah, the 350 it's stable. It's just unfortunately WASM causes so many issues, but everything that's reported to any builds they do fix. So, which is why I'm reporting what happened.
501, continue to Bravo 1, hold short 04 right.
Continue to Bravo 1, hold short 04 right. So it's going to aim 501.
Tower easy 73 Mike Victor, short final 04 left.
Hey, AV Geeker, how's it going, mate? Welcome. It was me. Are you on the ground as well, then, I guess? Will be no, mate. I'm not about going around on purpose. I've gone around on purpose like once in my whole streaming bit. I don't do it. I don't do it on purpose. If the landing will warrant a go around, I will. Especially if across the pond, it's not worth it because it's so busy. We're gonna have to tank so much fuel. I mean, we're doing our longest ever across the pond on Saturday, so I'm looking forward to the across the pond.
505, wind 0406 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff, and when airborne, contact departure 119 at
Hi,
805.
people just rolling up.
Contact departure on takeoff clear.
That's true, Rev. Normally I land when I should go around. I'm the opposite. But yeah. Have a good flight, I bet you too, if you are down here. You too. Oh god, Blue Rat. A330 headwind is a reach, but I mean, if it works well. I've already done by the way, I've already done a across the pond test. I've already done a full test run across the pond on my sim. I've been in the exact aircraft. I've just sim rated it 4 times. Takeoff, landing, put in the route. The only difference is the route might be slightly different on the day, but yeah, no issues at all. We're running over like 120 FPS, which is insane. So yeah, this across the pond's going to be good. We're going to be, there's loads of people rolling in. We're heavy, so we're going to be after this guy.
When you move a kit left, Alpha, easy 73 Mike Victor.
I did see that English transporter, yeah. I don't know where it was from though. I'm not sure, Mets. He might have been given permission after next departing aircraft line up and wait. I don't remember. I'm not sure. So grey and gloomy here in Copenhagen. I mean, it's exactly the same here in like London. So.
Juliet Papa, for your information, you can expect 1 minute delay due to the
which plane for across the pond? I believe 777. I would do the 350. It's just, I mean, we had one WASM today. There's people in chat saying WASMs are happening. I don't want the faff of it. You know, it's a charity stream. I want to get from A to B. Yes, I'm risking the 777. Every aircraft's a risk in 2024. So I've already done enough tests in the 777 to be confident with it. So we'll see what happens.
Alpha Ryan Delta, hold short runway 12, easy 73 Mike Victor. 8 Juliet Papa after takeoff.
Oi!
After departure,
watch it.
Copenhagen approach 119.805.
I don't fly over controller, by the way. I just use it for cameras.
Right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
I know. To be fair, Mitz, it was quite nice driving in the rain earlier today. It was quite nice just driving in the rain.
Seabird 819 kilo, ready taxi.
Seabird 819 kilo,
it was.
by Quebec, Zulu, and
no.
Bravo, runway 12.
No.
Taxi via Quebec, Zulu, Bravo, hold short runway 12, Seabird 819 kilo.
Name 1203 behind the now departing
what?
company Airbus 904.
I've been pushed to the back of the queue. It's fine. But you're pushing your boundaries now, buddy.
Name 501.
Hey.
You are number 2 in sequence behind the Scandinavian Airbus.
Awesome.
A319 currently lining up 04 right.
So thank you very much. We're number 2 is going in 501. Viewer privilege. That's the one. If this British Airways goes any closer, he's gonna get hit.
Because we have no X-ray in our option.
Gabriel, FS exactly the same model matching that I always use. FS traffic followed by FS LTL. I will lower it and remove FS traffic if there was lag problems. But as you can see, I mean, we were running yesterday really well. Today, I'm happy with FPS. We have been limited a little bit by the 350. But my 777 performance is insane. So I have no issues with performance. I appreciate across the pond we have lots more model matching, but we'll find out on the day. Be fun. Yeah, that Blue Rat. I mean, I never have ever practiced across the pond flight until yesterday. But the arrival, I've got so many pictures that I want to show you. The arrival into our airport was sick. I loved it so much. So it's going to be a great cross the pond, but I just can't. I'm not telling you till Friday. So yeah. Hopefully it's a clear day though. I need to do a weather check. Knowing my luck, it'll be stormy. There we go. Behind the departing company, door line up via Bravo 1 behind 04 right. It's going to info 01.
Name 201. Are you able to continue taxi via Elsa?
It's not Orlando. I do Orlando way too much, Jeff, on cross the pond. I can confirm that we're not landing into Orlando.
We can disconnect
nearly every cross the pond. I try and do different cross the ponds, and we always do Orlando. So it's not It's not Orlando. It's my longest cross the pond. So take that as you will.
Bye bye. Speedboat 819 kilo via Bravo, cross runway 12.
Slots become free soon. I know the time, but I don't know if I should tell you. Just keep your eyes out. So if people have not confirmed their slots, they will be released soon.
EC73 Mike Victor via Delta, cross runway 12, proceed Delta, Yankee, Romeo and Whiskey.
So you might be able to pick up a better slot.
Cross runway 12, Delta, Yankee, Romeo, Whiskey, stand Foxtrot 1, Easy 73 Mike Victor, thank you.
Scandinavia 501, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, runway 04 right, clear for takeoff, and when airborne, contact departure 119.805. Have a nice flight, bye bye.
Thank you very much. We're clear for departure, runway 04 right, and after departure 119.805. Scanning 501, bye bye. Let's send it, chat. Full sends in the chat. Let's go.
7 is ready to take
full sends.
Taxi by Lima, Zulu, hold
Let's get out of here. Goodbye, Copenhagen. We've been on the ground for barely an hour, actually. We've done very well. Let's go. Manflex, SRS, runway to thrust blue. Nice.
Speaker 36 Whiskey, line up 04 right wing.
Line up runway 04 right,
and 100 knots. Still so much ground movement. Copenhagen's so busy today. V1 rotate. Oh, it's twitchy. Let's try to climb. Get up. Good luck to the BA taking off after. So cool. So cool. Right, over to 119 at 805. And Copenhagen approach, a very good afternoon. Scanning 501, just air 104 right, climbing through 1,700 feet. First climb now.
Turn right heading 160 degrees, climb to flight level 190.
Right turn heading 160 and up to flight level 190, scanning 501.
Scanning 752, turn right heading 010
and flap 0. Look at that bridge, wow.
So you get the heading?
We're flying right over that, I think.
Turn right heading 010 degrees, clear ILS, runway 04.
Welcome back, Craig. Hi. Good, better than earlier. We haven't had any issues, which is awesome. We're doing it over rotation as well. We didn't even restart the sim between them, but it's a good test.
Scandivan 8 Juliet Papa, free speed, contact approach, correction, contact.
Is it across the pond contender? No.
136.485, bye-bye.
Sorry.
Free speed and over to control 136.485.
Well, I mean, the route doesn't help anyway because there isn't an airline that does the route in the 350. So,
752, turn a bit too late there.
You know.
Continue the right turn heading 060 to establish descent 2005.
Yeah.
060.
But I suppose it does have autosave if anything was to happen. Flight level 190, yeah. Oh, shoot. Thank you. You're right, chat. I just don't know why I didn't scroll the way up.
Scandivan 501, turn right heading 240 degrees.
Right further 240, scanning 501. It's because I think I was scrolling and talking and yapping at the same time. Standard pressure. Standard pressure, sir. What's the route again? I can DM you it. I haven't told chat yet.
And descent 2500,
I can DM you it now.
Thanks.
And Copenhagen approach, correction, yeah, departure, Speedbird 36 Whiskey, we are climbing via the Sid.
Hello, Speedbird 36
Carbon, good to see you, mate. Welcome in.
Hello,
hello.
Turn right now, so heading.
We just departed out of Copenhagen. A very cloudy Copenhagen, unfortunately. But we are on our way to London Heathrow this afternoon. Hopefully with a nice sort of, maybe a golden hour arrival. I'm not sure. Jack's heading out. Peace. Bye, Jack. Have a... Oh. So just say the waypoint again. Sorry, stand in 501. Have a lovely evening. Puppet. You've done me again, haven't you? Scan in 501. Oh!
501, it's direct to Lengo.
Direct to Lango, scan in 501. He just read out Papega! I was so, like, lost. I was trying to find it, man. How can you do that twice, Simon? How can you do that twice? Sim looks fab. It does. I was like, we don't have a waypoint, Papa Echo Golf Alpha. Or whatever you said.
Contact Copenhagen Control 136.485.
Welcome back, Sparty buddy. Good to see you. I'm mega impressed by the MetaQuest 3 work so in 2024. I know. VR, I need to try it out, Craig. I've only got a Quest 2 though. And I don't know if the Quest 2 with the resolution of the Quest 2 is not great. So that's what worries me really. But yeah. Is this lifetime? Yeah, lifetime, live weather. And we are on our way out of Copenhagen. We will be on Unicom for some of this flight, direct to Lango. But yeah, like I say, I'm gonna tomorrow we'll do a little bit of a shorter stream, and then I'm gonna take Friday off to rest my voice because I do not want to lose my voice before across the pond. That is the one thing that I do not want to do. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
Scanner in 501, no further means from my side. Contact now Copenhagen Control 136.485. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. 136.485, you're a legend. Scanner in 501. Bye-bye.
How are you?
He just called me a legend. Mate, thank you so much. 136.485. Guys, can we get some love and some GGs in that chat for Simon? He always gives us an absolute legendary controlling session in or out of Copenhagen. We luckily got to speak to him twice on the way in and on the way out today, so it means the world, mate. Thank you very much. And Copenhagen Control, very good evening. Scanning in 501, climbing flight level 190, direct to Lango.
Yeah, 501, Copenhagen Control, hello, identity 5, climb flight level 4, 0.
Continue climb flight level 400, scanning in 501. All the way up 400. Seatbelt signs off. We'll get the landing lights off as well.
Control, Ryan F5, Hotel Victor, good afternoon.
And we'll do the after. Oh god. Oh, we missed half the checklist, so the crew training's not gone too well. Direct Papega. Literally what I got told, Colin. Or Jersey. But yeah. Seriously recommend it. It was working today, but had your VOD on, but posted you to the wall. What? I was just in VR, was I, Craig? That's mad. I need to get one. They're like 400 quid though. There's so much money. There's so much money. But I won't go plane control for a little bit. I won't get music on just yet. Did I actually file on? Oh, I didn't even file on. We should hopefully get... Oh, hang on. What's our reg? Oscar... Sierra Echo RSC. RSC. Boom. There you go. Nice. Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, we'll be on plane control for a little bit longer, then Unicom, and then we've got all of this to work ourselves through if they stay online for us. That's a lot of people. I can imagine this is Josh's favourite sector, so this might be Josh here. And then we've got Ben on south. 700, yes, it's so much. It's so much money. It's cheap though, yeah. But then what I worry about, VR is quite sickly to watch, so I can't really see virtual reality being much of an investment in the stream. I mean, we've played Job Simulator and stuff, and people have really enjoyed that, so maybe it's something I could invest in when I move out. But yeah, I will get it at some point, I'm sure. You've worn it and worked every day. Yeah, it's probably really good. Kenko VR, there it is. I got those big googly eyes for it, didn't I? Job Sim was a vibe.
This is 3000 feet, QNH 1018, the rate is 459.
I mean, it's more of a fact of you guys watching the stream that I'd worry about. I don't want to move my head too quickly. And also, I'm always tilting my head to the left, and that will have an impact on VR for you guys. Like, I'm always like this. It's my eyes, like, balancing themselves. Ever since a kid, every single photo of me as a kid, my head's been slightly tilted to the left. So, Ian POV, you quite literally will be watching and have to tilt your own head to follow up with the visuals. But yeah, do you play on joystick or console? I play on PC. I don't play a controller. I've got all this stuff from Thrustmaster. They kindly sent it. Oh god, a year ago maybe. Yeah, we've got all of this. I unfortunately don't have a yoke, and that's the one thing that puts me off across the pond a little bit. Do you reckon I can buy a yoke now and get ready one? Oh my god, wait. If I buy a yoke now, it'll be ready for cross the pond. Ooh. I mean... It's a... And then just return it. Just return it after cross the pond. That's naughty though, isn't it? I want to keep it. So much money, but it will make it so much more fun. I don't need it, but I want it. Yeah, it's just gonna stop me moving out the house. That's the problem. There is cheaper ones, but nah. I mean, this is where, hang on, let me copy and paste this into my signed in Amazon account. If I order this now, it's free delivery Friday. So it will be in time for cross the pond. It's your money, mate, I know. But if I'm flying a 777 for cross the pond, I'm using Airbus stuff. Yeah, it shows a Dover postcode, Max, in incognito, mate. Don't worry. It's the when I load up Amazon on my main browser when I'm signed into my account, it shows my actual postcode. Don't worry. Yeah. I don't mind. The thing is, I don't mind flying. You know, it doesn't affect the stream in any which way. Because with a yoke, I steer it. There's that gif of me and Jamie in Vegas, and Jamie's just mocking me. Oh, we're gonna have to find that now. I don't know if anyone's got that gif. It might be clipped on. Wait, whose stream was it? Was it clipped on my stream or I can't remember. Was I streaming and it was clipped on my stream, or was Jamie streaming and it was clipped? We both streamed the 777 then. I'm not sure. I'm surprised you don't already have it. It's space, Hersey. That's the problem. Thrustmaster gave me the option of what I wanted, so I went with the Airbus stuff. But it's space. I have no space to put it. My room is quite small, so yeah, I wouldn't really know what to do with it. when I don't use it. Bloody hell.
Speedbird 792, descend flight level 130, on a lobby 5, Lima arrival landing on 03.
Yeah, I don't know where this... I won't be able to find this clip. I'm not convinced. No, exactly, Mitz. Key, how's it going? Hello. Confirmed he lives in Dover. Yep. You got me. There it is. Joey's found it. I knew someone would have had a look. There we go. Oh, I love this so much. Right. This is me using a... Oh, that's not me. This is me using a yoke for the first time. This features Steve Ellis. This features Shotkiev over here. And this is me using a yoke for the first time. I was landing, look at it. Like, and then watch Jamie, wait, hang on. Watch Jamie over here. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Okay, it was quite bad. I don't know how you use a yoke, okay? So yeah, maybe it's not a best idea that I do use that, but yeah. He wasn't being rude, he was just mocking it. He was just mocking it. God, I loved that. Honestly, that week of my life was like, that was peak. That was so good. It was so good. And the yoke's massive, exactly. The yoke was huge. But yeah. Max, if you want to disconnect, you're more than welcome to, mate. Don't stress yourself out. But if you want to give it a go and dive in the deep end, I'll, you know, give it a go, genuinely try it. But I'm not forcing you to at all. But yeah. You're just built to be an Airbus pilot. Man. I love flying Boeing, though. So... I wouldn't say so, but yeah. It's just I have more space for the Airbus stuff. When I move out, I'm going to have an entire room dedicated to streaming, so I will be able to purchase things like the yoke or, you know, sponsorships or whatever, however it works. Get all the Wing stuff, have a secondary camera. I feel like the stream will massively improve. If it, obviously, you know, long may it continue. I don't know how long this will last. But, yeah, I think that... Yeah, streams will definitely hugely improve, and I can't do anything till August. I've obviously got savings and things behind me. But yeah, I'm currently in a little bit of limbo now and waiting for August to come round, and then yeah. So I could rent, but I don't know. I had a conversation with my parents and all this other stuff, and I don't know. It's all down to me really what I want to do, but yeah. I need a yoke as well. Does it ever end? It never... No, it doesn't, Craig. You're always spending money. Everyone's always spending money. You can't escape the spending. Nobody can. Good bit of controlling, mostly good pilots except for one. Cheers, Simon. I appreciate the ATC. Thank you. I wasn't causing that much trouble. Yeah, literally that. Mod check. Sorry, let me have a look because I missed some messages there. Just did my first test flight in 2024 after spending last night setting up almost everything. The lighting is better, but bad stuttering or freezing in Heathrow. Let's see what Don Force feedback. Let's see how it works for me, because I don't remember the last time I flew a 350 on 2024 into Heathrow. We are on Sim Update 2 beta though, so that might have some effect. But yeah, we'll be over to Unicom in just a sec. Cool. We've got about 5 minutes, if that, before we're on Unicom. Oh, let's go, Hornet, mate. You're welcome. No worries. I am running Sim Update 2 beta, so that might have some effect. But yeah, they were updated, what, 4 days ago. But yeah, the massive thing that I've done over the last few days is lower myself to 1440p. My monitor's still 4K. But my sim is running 1440p. It's helped performance so much. It's helped everything run like so much more smoother. So 1440p is the sweet spot, and I don't even notice any difference in resolution. So I'm happy with it. Really. 4 minutes to advisory. There we go. I've got any builds. Yeah, any builds enhanced premium Heathrow. Yes, yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm using for the landing. We're landing in about an hour and 2 minutes to be exact. Maybe a little bit longer with vectors, I'm not too sure. But... Yeah, Craig, it will be interesting. I don't think we haven't flown in around Heathrow since the change actually, so I can imagine we'll be on similar 60 FPS, but we'll see. But yeah. You decided to start saving to move out. When did you decide that? Then I may have splashed out a new car. Oh. I couldn't help it, I wanted the car. You sound like me last year, Joey, to be fair. I was like, I can either keep this rust bucket of a Colt, or get a Mini. What did I do in October? I got the car. So, I feel like, yeah, maybe it should have been house before upgraded car, but you live and you learn, you know. It's all a learning curve. Just spend money on what makes you happy, you know. If it means I live with my parents for a year longer, then so be it, you know. So, yeah, I live and I don't learn. That's very true, Rev. That's valid from you. That's very valid from you. I feel like pinning that message. Yeah, the 2011 Corsa 1.4 litre, and I jumped into a Mercedes-Benz A. What? Must have been jumping into a spaceship, Joey. That's insane. Van Hakoen Kilo. Good afternoon. Hello, buddy. Thank you very much for your resub. Well, Jersey, even if I decide to move out this year, it takes 6 months to get anything done with the property ladder anyway, so, you know. Yeah, as long as you know, as long as I start the ball rolling with something, then it's from there. Van, thank you very much for your 5 months of Tier 1, mate. Guys, can we get some love in the chat for Van? How is the Mercedes, by the way, Joey, as well? I presume it's outperforming the Corsa, right? There was a situation this morning, actually. It was, I was behind a tractor. Where I live, there's like a very straight country road that goes down and goes up. You might know what I'm on about, you might not. And I was behind a tractor that I saw there was no other cars coming. I literally put my foot down, overtaken this tractor. It was so quick, it was amazing, and then just went in front of the tractor. I didn't have to do it, obviously, but you're allowed a bit of fun every now and then. Everyone was safe. But, yeah, it's times like that that I'm like, yeah, I'm so glad I bought this, you know. Whereas in my little Colt, I would have put my foot down and I would have gone the same speed as the tractor trying to overtake it, you know. So, sometimes it's worth spending money because, you know. Yes, I mean, everyone was overtaking the tractor anyway, so I was just following them, to be fair. But, yeah, it's sexy as fuck. Good to hear, good to hear. It's good to get your own play. It will help streaming a lot as well. The 10 PM curfew won't exist anymore. Luckily, there's no 10 PM curfew for across the pond. But yeah, it's not. I feel like I'm 25 years old now. You know, yes, I could live with my parents till I'm 30 odd, but do I want to? Not really. I feel like I'm quite an independent person. I like freedom, and I feel like quite restricted and enclosed here. So it'll be nice to get my own place, even if I don't know. I don't know what the situation will be, but whatever it will be worth it. So. As long as you keep it safe. Oh, absolutely. I mean, thank you very much, JTC. Over to Unicorn 1 to some LA. I'll be back soon for VTC at some point. Scanning 501. Bye bye. See ya.
Sounds lovely.
Ciao, ciao. Boom. There we go. 1 to 2 a day, simulate. But yeah, it was safe conditions anyway. I mean, yes, it was raining, so I didn't put my foot down all the way because I didn't want wheel spin or anything. But yeah, you know, independent, sure, buddy. Yeah, I love independence. I'm an introvert. Like, yeah, I do social with people, but I enjoy spending time by myself. That sounds really weird. No, let's not get involved with that. MX-5 costs 600 quid is plenty fast enough. Well, there you go. I pay I pay like 400-500. Well, it's more okay. 500 including insurance and tax a month for my car, which is a lot. But yeah, that includes insurance as well, so it's not the end of the world. Enjoying your own company is important. Absolutely, yeah. You drive this Merc like I stole it. Oh god, I don't want to be on the road with you, Joey. Do not want to be on the road with you. The only thing I wish my car had was back seats. That's the only thing that I think that's wrong with my car. It doesn't have back seats. It's just two seats at the front with a big boot. And I'm just like, you know, it's a fun Sunday car. But if I ever get a family and stuff like that, I'm going to have to either get another car or use hers or whatever. But, yeah. Does it have a decent air? Oh, the aircon's brilliant. Yeah. It was a nice hot like day a few weeks back. Driving to Margate. Yeah, it like aircon 16 degrees, I think is the lowest it goes to. Full blast. It was beautiful. But I mean, the car's brand new pretty much. It only had 4,000 miles on it when I bought it. It's now up to 11,000. So I've done 7,000 miles since October. So 6 months I've done 7,000 miles. But FS Weekend was to blame for some of that, to be fair. So it's not Pro Pilot. What are you yapping, mate? What are you yapping? I've got this. It's a mini GP3. There you go. I conveniently have a model of it as well. That's the exact car I've got outside on my drive right now with the plate and everything. It's awesome. It's so much fun. The spoiler's like a coat hanger. Way too big. Doesn't do anything, but it's part of the car. So, yeah. I think Mini are bringing out a GP4 at some point, but I don't think there's any pictures released or any information of it. But, yeah. Kenko, exactly. That actually is the car that I got. Yeah. That is the car that I pay monthly for. That's the one that I driven to wherever I did this morning. About $3,000. I'm gonna have to ring them up and add them to my insurance. But yeah, I've already I've already used basically 3/4 of my yearly allowance in half a year. Which is not great, considering I want to be driving the car as much as I can over summer, so... Yeah, and also, I mean, it's fun. We'll figure it out. How much did that model cost? Too much. Rev knows the value, but yeah. I think Rev does, I don't know. You don't have to know. Don't have to know. Your MOT runs out on October the 2nd. Thank you. Any more information you want to find on my car? You can't remember. It was a lot. Oh my god. Yeah, chat. Joey's just sent me his car. I'm joking. This is a picture he's taken. Joey, you went from a Corsa to that? Bloody hell. Oh, nice. You've covered up the plate as well so I can show stream. Valid. Mate, that interior is nicer than my interior. That's like the typical Mercedes interior, though, to be fair. It's very nice. I wish. Nah, it's sick, mate. I love the colour as well. The freaking nighttime, mate. Nighttime drives, listening to Spotify, your best tunes, max volume, windows half down on a summer's night. That's the vibe I like. That's it. That's peak life right there. Allowance. Well, it's not necessarily, Mitch. So I'm on a PCP with my car, so I paid a deposit. I'm paying monthly for it. In 3.5 years' time, I've got a payment at the end that I can either give them and I keep the car, or I give it back. If I give it back, the car needs to be under a certain amount of miles that was part of my PCP agreement that I signed at the start of the car. I'm 90% sure, confident I'm going to be buying the car anyway. But if I don't, or I change my mind, I have to pay 10p per mile over that limit. So I need to be careful in a way that I don't exceed. I think it's 40,000 miles or something on the car in 4 years. I think it's 10,000 a year or something like that. And yeah, I can go over it, but then I have to pay a penalty fee if I give it back to them, or I buy it and it doesn't matter, you know. So yeah, a balloon payment. That's the one. But yeah. It's worth it for the limited run edition in my opinion. I've owned a JCW Mini. There you go. And Craig had a go at me because I washed it wrong. I need to get my car detailed. There's tiny little like, not scratch marks, but when you look at the paint in like the sunlight, it doesn't shine as it used to. But no, it doesn't matter. It's fine. You have a 2-litre petrol. I do. It doesn't really burn fuel if you're on motorway. It burns fuel if you drive through cities though. You can increase the miles in your PCP agreement, but you'll put... Yeah, exactly, Kate. I didn't even know that was an option, actually. I didn't realise you can edit the PCP agreement once you've signed it. But that's quite good, though, I suppose. Now, I've already got a saving method anyway for the balloon payment, so... Yeah. I've got loads of stuff going on, but it's all, you know, how it is. Yeah, I'd bought my car outright. Spent more than I should fixing it up, and it's still in the garage. No. There's some cars like that, honestly. It's always the way with a long-term project car. There's some cars that are... Like, I mean, I feel like I've been blessed, you know, touch wood. I've never had an issue with a car other than, you know, a flat tyre at most. Like, I don't know quite what a broken car is, you know. I feel like I've been very lucky. Yeah, my car now is only 4 years old. The Colt was like 15 years old, but that thing got through anything. You know, I feel like I've been lucky with my car choices, but anything can happen to any car at any point, right? So, Corolla, get in. Saving method, yeah. I have standing orders, Ollie. Is it standing orders? I think they're called standing orders. Something like that. Yeah, there you go. MOT expires 2nd of October. Tax is also due. Oh, that's quite cool, actually. I didn't even realise that. My tax is due the day before my MOT. That wasn't even. I think they must have worked that out when I bought the car. I mean, at least I don't have to forget about either one of them. Ian, are you ignoring me? No, I'm just not seeing your messages, mate. I'm reading about 1 every 10 messages. I'm so sorry. I replied to your DM. Awesome. I apologize. I was looking at Joey's awesome car. Hey, let's go, Craig. Let's go. Love it. Oh, it's okay. Sweet as well. I'll have a look, Craig. After the stream, I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look for sure. I'm sorry I've been quiet about it. It's just I have been up in the air of everything as well. But, yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. Can you explain MOT for us non-Brits? So MOT is something that I don't know if your car has something, your country has something similar. MOT is basically if you have a brand new car, you don't have to get an MOT, I believe, for 3 years. Basically, it's a car check. It's a service in a way. They don't service. It's not a service. That's something different, actually. It's a way that the UK government check cars every year to make them road compliant. You know, it checks like, oh, are all your lights working? Does your horn work? How's the emissions on the car? Do your seatbelts all work? It's just like, is your car road safe? And it has to happen once a year. It's 50 quid. And if there's any fault with your car, then it fails an MOT, and you won't be able to drive it until it's passed and the engineers, mechanics have fixed it. Not seatbelt signs. Yeah, we're flight simmers, Enrique. Just seatbelts. Just seatbelts, but there you go. How's your horn in? I've used it once. I've used my horn once for an absolute idiot who cut in front of me. But yeah, my horn works. Thank you for asking, Ollie. Have you had any WASM since I left? No, Starry, buddy. No. We've been good so far. We just got to put the arrival in after Logan. But yeah, the plane has worked wonders. You know, I have really enjoyed Flight Sim the past week. Ever since I came back and I've made all these changes, it's really been enjoyable. So yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Why is everyone saying AO? £50 was the last time you paid for one. Are they gone up in price? I don't know. In Spain, it's the same thing with a different name. Yeah, I can imagine that most countries do something similar. But yeah, that's what an MOT is, really. You're joking, quality. No, we just had an autosave. But yeah, all this car talk reminds me how ridiculously expensive owning a car is in Denmark. Do they not like cars? Are they like Amsterdam or something, Victor? I know that Amsterdam. I mean, paying for fuel in Netherlands was horrible. It was cheaper to, like, I literally purposely did not fill up my car. I only filled it up once, I think, or maybe twice. But yeah, the fuel out there is so expensive. I mean, that's before even purchasing a car, but 200% tax or like 100. What? Bloody hell! They encourage you to use public transport. Then is that what it is? Blaze, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Hello. I think you were you in Adam's track yesterday? I think it was you. Good to see you, mate. Dylan's here as well. I don't think the MOT equivalents in the US. Some of their cars are driving in about in shocking condition. Yeah. They have that in Bulgaria as well. Like, the cars on the roads are just absolutely hideous. I don't think America's too bad, but I don't know about the car checks. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it depends on the state. I don't know. ITV MOT is... Oh, is that what they're called in Spain, an ITV? We have a channel called ITV in the UK. 48 euros and my yearly road tax is 50 euros. How do I see how expensive my road tax is? Is there like a website that I can see how much money I've got to pay for road tax? £150 apparently, according to AI. The annual road tax for a Mini is £150. This is because the car is classified in the top benefit in kind band for company car drivers. It's not bad. My Colt was more expensive. Yeah, Victor. I paid a little bit cheaper for mine because it had already loads of miles on it. But yeah, the newer ones are about that much. But yeah. We have a lot of AC. We do. We are blessed. I'm just enjoying cruise for a minute, chat, because when we you know, I can imagine hopefully London will stay on for us. We've got a few people join. There's 4 or 5 of us coming in. But yeah, we got Heathrow Approach, we got Heathrow Tower, got both Londons on. They might stay online, I don't know. But yeah. Do you have a link from the store? I got it from eBay, Lucas. And then I also got I got this from eBay. I think these were sold with my car when people bought them, because it says the model number underneath out of 3,000, and there's only ever 3,000. So it's what's that say? Otto, yeah, it's an Otto model. And then I just typed in number plate 1 to 18 scale on eBay, and then I literally paid like £5 for someone to print out a bit of sticky paper for me. But whatever, it's worth it. Hi DJ Clonk, good evening Captain Flowers as well, good morning to you. What did the sink tell the toilet? You look flushed. I haven't actually, but I don't know how I haven't heard that one before, but that is shocking. Good to see you, Captain Flowers. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. My voice is almost back to normal, chat. I feel like it's not been as bad today. It's definitely improving. I hope it's done by Saturday. But yeah, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. It's a great desk office piece. It absolutely is. Yeah, I love it. Although that model is a lot cleaner than my car in real life at the minute. The amount of spray that I got from like trucks and everything today, I haven't even dared look out my window at my car. It's gonna be like covered in salt. I don't want to know. I'll wash it next weekend, but yeah, £5. What a waste. I don't know the measurement of a number plate with the UK sticker on it, so I just paid it. But yeah, average price is 60 to 80 euros. There you go. There you go. Not bad at all. No, it's always jet washing, Craig. Now I go to this ready to wash place in Kent. You pay tokens and it gives you foam, it gives you osmosis, it gives you polish, it gives you everything. And I don't use the brush. Dirt. Well, salt, dirt, anything that kicks up at the car, I guess. But yeah. Right, chat, I'll be back in 30 seconds. If I go AFK now, it means I don't have to go AFK when we're on ATC. So yeah, I will be right back. I can't believe it's... We've been live 3.5 hours. That itself is actually crazy. Yeah, I'll be back in just a second, chat. I won't be long. Awesome. Sniffing glue. That's the one. See, right, that's who started then. That's who started it. It gives you osmosis. No, I don't know. I don't think I'm saying it properly, Ollie. Osmosis. It's something that you do at the end of a car wash that's just like water and it brushes down all the soap. Osmosis. It's, I don't know. It's what it says. I just press it because it says number 6 and that's the last one you do. No idea. Be back in 2 seconds, lads. Hi. Hello. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on. Did you wash your hands, mate? I did, yes. I just had to close my curtains. How is everybody, though? I hope you're all well. I don't think there's going to be a third flight, unfortunately, tonight, lads. Just because I want to go and get myself some dinner after this flight, so... Yeah, sorry. We're going to be live tomorrow, though, so it's not the end of the world. Boo. Yeah. As much as, you know, I think it is a good idea to rest my voice as well. Like, if I do actually have this... whatever, the llama thing... with my llama-tosis or whatever with my voice, then the recommendation is to not speak. So, like, yeah. Probably not the best. Hi, Trainsim. Oh, you're saying hi to Danny. Oh, I'm joking. How long did it take to get comfortable with VATSIM? I've been flight simming since I was 7. I was very, very scared when I was like 14 to get on VATSIM. Me and my mate kind of connected, giggled a lot, and then disconnected. I remember that very well. We were both in EasyJets at Gatwick, connected, and was like, oh shit. And then we both just disconnected, basically listening in because we were so scared. So I've been in that position. And then, yeah, VATSIM probably 5 years now. I mean, it's... I used YouTube tutorials initially to learn what to do. It's quite basic. I mean, write down everything is my advice to you if you want to get into it. I used to always have a notepad writing down everything. You know, maybe even writing down something to say and then saying it on frequency. You can do text as well if you want to, so it's not obviously as daunting. But yeah, just knowing the process of, you know, getting clearance, pushback, taxi, just the process sort of from A to B, and, you know, just writing down information is really useful, but... Yeah. Glad to see you doing a I know, yeah, Bogan, it is needed, mate. Yeah. We've been doing checklists and everything, mate. We did, well, when we landed earlier into Copenhagen, though, I went toga on landing thinking I was max reverse thrust. So it was definitely a pilot in training. Because I was so used to flying Boeing, where you pull back and then go all the way forwards again. I forgot. And then, yeah, I went toga when we landed. And I was like, oops. So yeah, it's definitely training today. So yeah, good to see you, Bogan. Though, hopefully well. Where did all the ATC go? You're joking. No, we still got ATC. We got Josh. Josh saves us, although Heathrow approach and Heathrow has gone. Josh, would you be able to maybe extend your... I'm joking. Damn it. Oh well, there might be. You know, people can log on and people can log off, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, what a skill issue. What kind of throttle calibration is that? Well, I hold for Boeings, I put this into idle, hold down the red button, and then push it all the way forwards. Because when you hold down the red button, it engages reverse thrust, and then I can push it all the way forwards. And that control, when I hold down the red button, is like the percentage of reverse thrust. Also, with a Boeing, I've got to be max reverse to be 0% in my throttles. It's bizarre, but I've grown to use it and know it, but obviously I didn't use it very well earlier. But yeah, welcome back, Pilot Kid, mate. Good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, see, that's a sign of intelligence, that, Bogan. It's not something I have. Where's the load sheet? There it is. I just want to check. Oh, it's getting to that stage of evening where it's catching me again. We are expecting runway 09 left into Heathrow, the Logan 2 Hotel. That's what I should have probably known about that. So it's the Logan 2 Hotel, which I have to scroll. I'm actually happy with the A350 today. It had one WASM crash, but it's been good since. I think that's via Lambourne, isn't it? The Logan 2 Hotels. I've done it enough to know that. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Set the decrease throttle 1 and 2 to button 12 and 16. Oh, really? Is there a video? Look up AirNots vid. Hang on. I'll have a look. Is this for Boeing and Airbus then, I guess? Oh, is it A32NX throttle calibration? Oh, Airbus throttle quadrant calibration easy. It's only a minute video. Okay. I will keep it as a tab and I'll have a look at it after the stream, mate. That's fine. Thank you. Don't click too fast. Why should I be delicate with it, though? I don't, you know, I'm not going to be delicate with the plane just because it needs to be delicate. I fly the plane how I want to fly the plane. If it WASM crashes through me clicking too quickly, then it's not stable. The 777 was able to keep up. The A350 has been able to keep up, to be fair. But yeah, I'm not just going to babysit it because I have to. So yeah. Hi, James. What's this video, Adam? Do you want a Kenko flight picker? Sure. Oh, that is the video. Cheers. Thank you. I did have... Oh, no, not that one, actually. That's a different video you've sent me. But if that is the Air Not one, then I'll favourite it and bookmark it. Tar Muchly. Thank you. Saucy. You were a bit saucy with that comment. I was going to make you something. A Kenko... Yeah, but a Kenko flight picker... I would never use it, James. Not to be rude. I would never... No, because I need to be in a specific mood to fly. Like, the choice is... This is why I don't plan ahead. I could wake up tomorrow morning and decide I suddenly don't want to do the Australian flights and I want to fly this in this airport. I've got to be in the mood to do the flight. Whereas if I use Kenko Flight Picker... I mean, yeah, you can keep clicking random. But... Yeah. For my website, how does that work? You install them into 2020, Aaron, and then drag them over. I still don't think it'll get used, James. I no. Yeah. Why do we need a Kenko edition of this? Where people submit requests and then it shows you what people have requested. I mean, maybe. This is just 20 random flights that it's found, but... This website is really good, by the way. If you want to bookmark this one, you're welcome to. We can filter it by 777 family. So any 777 flight under 6 hours. And it will show at least 20 of them. It's really good. And you can click on the flight and be like, oh, look, Air France fly 777 from Charles de Gaulle to Lagos. They got all the little Emirates 777 short hauls here as well. It works. It's really good. It is actually a really good website. A350 family, but maybe less than 4 hours and we're departing. I don't know. You can do everything. It's really good. Link, there you go. So this is also really good as well. Like you got your little Japan ops here. You know, Japan Airlines do a lot of A350. I think Jamie streamed that yesterday. Actually, there was some pretty cool looking flights. But yeah, it's a very cool website. It's a very cool website. It cargo as well. It's not just airline passenger stuff. So if any of you guys into cargo, you know, let's just do 50 less than 3 hour cargo flights. I mean, it's found them. Mostly in America, but there is some short cargo flights in the Europe. UPS do their 757. Yeah, we can't recreate that one, can we? MD-11, FedEx, EDDK to LFPG. There's, you know, it's quite good. DHL's not on that list though of cargo, unfortunately. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Interesting to see what performance is going to be like into Heathrow. It will be very interesting, won't it? Yeah. My sim has improved massively since 1440p, but we were running 120 FPS in the 777 in cruise. We're currently half that in the 350 in cruise. It's not great. I'll be honest. This FPS drop is either because I've left the sim running between flights and we're doing a rotation, or it's for another reason. But yeah, our frames are halved. I'm not blaming the 350, but that's the only factor that we've changed since yesterday's stream. But yeah, I don't know. It's still 60 FPS is still more than good enough. I want to put in the Logan 2 Hotel if I can find it. But yeah, this plane has massively improved since the updates. For sure. Is it 2 Hotel? What am I doing? Logan 2 hotel. It is the 2 hotel. Okay. Boom. Pin it. There we go. Hello, M Wolf, buddy. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. This is the last flight we do. We're landing into Heathrow soon, so do strap yourselves in. We need to put in break to vacate and destination data in a sec. But good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Jay Saucy, mate. That is my childhood game, mate. Right there. It's like Sims 4, but with truck, with ATS, with ETS, with flight sim, with train sim. All the sims combined in one sim. Insane. It will be insane. But yeah. Can you tell Aiden he has to stream tonight? Aiden, you have to stream tonight. But yeah. PMDG is good for performance, terrible for sounds. The opposite in any builds. I mean, any build's performance is great, don't get me wrong. But when it's, you know, I'm not saying it is. I think it is worse. The A350 is worse performance than the 777, definitely. But that's probably because there's a lot more going on. It's a lot more technical. There's a lot more going on. I mean, I'm not even on the cabin version, but yeah. Although it might be something to do with a Sobo though, because my FPS has slowly been draining. Like, as a memory leak almost. You know, I feel like my FPS my performance has slowly gone down throughout the stream in the 350. Again, that's another reason why I don't want to trust it for across the pond. I just don't feel that, and, you know, I was about to say how long the flight was then. I just feel like if my performance is degrading for the more time I'm in the aircraft, then by the time we land, it'll be a PowerPoint. But at least with the 777, I know it's stable throughout flight. So, almost. I mean, I'm sure there'll be loads of people that fly the 350, and good luck to them if they make it across. I could be totally wrong. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, Zandvoort. But I just don't trust it. I should, but I don't. But yeah. It's long. It's a long flight, exactly. Tell the Phoenix to stop blue screening on final. But maybe it's just a Sobo that's just cooked at the minute. It's just cooked. MSFS is just cooked. Ties, Elmo, thank you for the rate of follows, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you. Trey's been ignored. Well, I didn't click your link. If this is Hubba Bubba. Oh my god. This is Let's Play Train Sim. That you've just found him. You've literally just found him, Trey. There's if you're into F1, guys, there's Zandvoort, Netherlands Grand Prix below us. You might recognise the track layout. What's your route across the pond? I'm going to let people know on Friday. Yeah. What was that mean to Train Sim? Oh. Sorry, Train Sim. He was nice to me yesterday when I raided him, to be fair. Sorry. Deserved. Lol. What's your across the pond plan flight? Well, I mean, I've already kind of leaked it, to be fair to chat. It's the longest ever across the pond flight we've done. So, long story short, across the pond, we're going to be live 9 AM or 10 AM on Saturday. It's going to be a charity stream. So, every single penny that I make through bits, subs, gifted subs, any of that goes straight to Guy's Hospital in London, which is for cancer research, because my uncle's currently got lung cancer. And we're going to be raising money for Tom, who's running the London Marathon the day after. So the whole across the pond is going to be focused around charity. We've got giveaways for you guys from loads of different companies, from my own bank account as well. Obviously an awesome flight from A to B, crossing the pond. It's going to be a fantastic stream, so make sure you're there on Saturday. You know, we'll be running giveaways probably like once every hour. And yeah, just be a good vibe. That's why I want my voice to survive. So I think it's a good idea to have the day off before, on the Friday, so I'm full of energy on the Saturday. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. That's the plan. Well, no, James, even your bitches on Saturday will go to charity, yes. Obviously after Twitch cut, but yeah. Who's Scandinavian 8 Juliet Papa? That is Jersey Pilot. Not to name and shame. What's ISLC story? The bank account in Panama, what? No, all my bank accounts are UK based. I just wish that Twitch paid me in dollars and didn't convert it straight away, because the dollar to pound is shocking right now. Dan, thank you very much for your resub. Hello. Yeah, Craig, I should, mate. I should do that. Won't be this side across the pond, though, unfortunately. But yeah, there will be an overnight long haul in the 350. It will happen. Dan, a very happy Wednesday? Yes, middle of the week. Wednesday already. Jesus. It's because they're bank holiday Monday. It's all thrown me off. Do you want me to speed up, Josh? I can speed up if it help your spacing out a little bit. We are on descent soon, though. Dan, mate, appreciate the 2 months Twitch Prime. Welcome back to the community. And yeah, thank you. My 39th sub of the day, mate. You're a legend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I overtook Jersey. Oh, blame me then, Josh. I didn't even realise. Jersey, I'll take full responsibility, buddy. I did overtake Jersey. It's because I'm the bigger plane, I guess. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. You check some cars, Max. Which one of you is at fault? I've just kept my max speed dashes the entire way. Flight level 400. I haven't touched anything in the plane. I'll take responsibility. I don't know what I've done wrong other than just cruise, but I will take responsibility. I need to put in the arrival destination data, though. Stop making my life difficult. I'm just going to carry on unless you want me to speed up. Everyone's saying DMs, but chat, I'm trying to do things. Hey, Matt's here. Hi. Ian, do I need to send Ollie round to rub some Vicks Vapor on your chest? Matt, so I'm fine now. I think the bronchitis is gone. But I think I've got this other thing that begins with L or something, where like my vocal cords are damaged, and the fix to that is to not speak. Here I am on a nearly 4-hour stream. I don't learn. But yeah, if you can message Ollie, I'll be very grateful. But I'm going to make sure I rest my voice before across the pond. I hope you had a lovely Easter bank holiday weekend, Matt, with the family. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, blame me for messing up separation. That's fine. How did you get this to say altitude aircraft call sign? What, on my overlay? I use a program called Fly Live. But yeah. You sound a lot worse. You don't sound like you have vocal fold lensions, mate. You sound a lot worse. I sound wait, really? See there, that didn't go well, did it? I sound like I'm a 13-year-old boy going through puberty. I don't know. It's been like this, Matt, for like 4 days. Should I get it checked out? I don't know. Maybe I should. I mean, I finished my antibiotics that I was on. They were finished yesterday. And then, yeah, suddenly my voice has just started to be really up and down lately. So, it's probably best I do. I don't know. If it's just inflammation, okay. It doesn't hurt. It just sounds like I sound worse than I feel. I feel normal. It sounds weird. How'd you download it? Just Google it, mate. Fly Live. I think it's by CAG2. But yeah, I just feel bad for everyone watching because my voice is like peaking so much. But yeah, just Google it, Angelos. But yeah, Meta EGOL. We got to contact me as well. Vocal rest. Rip as a streamer. Lots of water. No spicy food. I had a spicy Domino's a few days ago. Or what? No chocolate? Do you know who you're speaking to, Matt? Fine. It's just been Easter. And if you compare things like lemon and ginger tea or Manuka honey, you know me well enough, Matt. I didn't even know what that sauce was with my steak. I'll give it a go. I'm gonna... Hang on. Let me... Because I need to... I'm just gonna copy your message. Can I... Fine. I'll put it there. I will come back to that. Thank you, Matt. I will see what I can do. If I can sort it out, I will. 118480, because I thought just maybe it will go away, but it's been 4 days now, I think. So yeah, not ideal. But yeah, that might have been what I had, Matt. Yeah, okay. Let's just go with that, shall we? The fact that yeah, I had a pizza literally 2 days ago, and then yeah, I haven't had chocolate about 2 days ago. I had it, so that's probably why. Anyway, we need to lock in, chat. We've got to say hello to London, for descent and stuff like that. And London Control, very good afternoon. Scan in 501. Sorry for the late call there. We are flight level 400, inbound to Abnet.
Scandinavian 501, continue present heading after vectors, Logan 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow.
Continue present heading, and after vectors, it will be the Logan 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow, Scandinavian 501. It will go away.
For correction 501, report your Mach number.
Currently Mach decimal 835, Scandinavian 501.
Scandinavian 501, reduced to Mach decimal 79er.
Reduced Mach decimal 79er, Scandinavian 501. He's putting you in front of me, Jersey, I think. Something like that. It will go away, but you'll extend it by talking lots and not taking care of it, yeah. I'm gonna, I've obviously got a long stream on Saturday for Cross the Pond, so I guess it's wise to, you know, probably either don't stream tomorrow and Friday, or at least take Friday and most of tomorrow off, and then just don't speak. Just stay silent for the duration. Oh, I can't put in this. Hey, Lolfred, mate, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, London Control is what I'm on. What did Ollie say? Oh, Rev say, sorry. Matt, when Ian says spicy, he means there was a tiny bit of black pepper on it. Yeah. You know me too well. Just do a note. No, I want a voice for Across the Pond. I definitely want a voice for Across the Pond. 0808 knots. I just want to get in this destination data, and then we need to do break to vacate as well. Resume mode navigation direct to Logan, Scandinavian 501.
Scandinavian 505, descend when ready, flight level 160. Correction, descend when ready, flight level 250.
Hi Charlie, welcome in, good to see you.
Speed on conversion,
hello.
300 knots for greater.
What should I search for the overlay? I'll just type it in chat for you, mate. It's something like that for the overlay. It's an old bit of software. I'll be surprised if you can still download it, to be honest. But 11 degrees. So if you are just tuning in, guys, we've been flying some Scandinavian. I mean, I haven't flown the 350 in ages, but we've been flying some Scandinavian sort of crew training flights. Both of these operated in real life at least a year or so ago. And yeah, we're just rocking and rolling on our way to London Heathrow. Hopefully it's going to be a nice arrival. It's 09 left, so yeah. Josh will get. Oh wait, did Josh tell us to descend? I can't remember. It says 34. I just need to confirm with. Did Josh tell me to descend 340?
Sorry,
I've got 340 in the box for some reason. He didn't. I don't think he did tell me to descend. On conversion.
Scandinavian 501, descend when you're ready, flight level 250, level by Logan, speed on conversion 300 knots.
Speed on conversion 300 knots, and when ready, flight level 250 by Logan, Scandinavian 501. So on conversion means that when your I believe it's when your Mach number like corresponds and it crosses each other with indicated airspeed, and you convert to whatever I just read back. I've got no idea what I just read back to Oscar. No, Matt. No, Josh. Jeez, we'll get there eventually.
Speedbird 2 Alpha Mike, call Heathrow Director 119730.
I've been speaking to too many people. Hello Andrew, welcome in. Right, I need to get minimums actually, that's one thing I need to do. So ILS.
KLM 39 Foxtrot, no further ATC, Mama Sierra.
On conversion's a weird one, but 300, thank you.
Resume own navigation direct to Logan,
Who was calling?
Minimum's 50.
The other aircraft who was trying to call me, go ahead.
No, surely it's 179. Because it won't be a Cat 3.
Okay, never mind. Finnair 7 Lima Papa, climb
it is a Cat 3. No, that you're
Scandinavian 8 Juliet Papa, descend flight level 1,
so
correction, descend flight level 250, level by Logan, speed on conversion 290 knots.
Am I on the wrong chart?
Descend to flight level 250, level by Logan, and speed on conversion 290 knots for Scandinavian 8.
I'm on the wrong chart. Oh my goodness, well how do I even manage stuff like this? 279, see that's what I normally see. I was so confused just then. There we go, I was on the Cat 3 chart. So on conversion 400 knots, so now it's on conversion. Because I'm pretty sure. No, that can't be right. See, I don't really know. I still struggle with stuff like this years later. Hi Tom. Hello. We're just on the set into Heathrow. We should be able to... Well, where are we flying over actually? Oh, we're going to be flying right over Southend, over Basildon. Oh, we have Heathrow approach.
Down to flight level 160 by sea.
Yeah, good luck Max if you are staying on the frequency. It's quite busy.
Somebody in the cruise was blocked. Who was calling in the cruise?
336.
So when your IAS hits your conversion speed... Oh, I see. So when this hits 300, I then change to 300. Oh, it makes sense now, because this is constantly increasing in the speed because we're descending. Bingo. I understand it. I've never been told it like that, but it makes sense now. Cool. Right, let's get predictions in as well. Thank you, guys.
Ryanair 99 Delta Yankee, climb flight level 290.
I'll give you guys 15 minutes on the point predictions.
Tomjet 8 Papa X-ray, direct off Jazz.
Say that again, Tomjet 8 Papa X-ray.
Hi Captain Neat, hello.
Jazz.
Good evening.
Off Jazz, Tomjet 8 Papa X-ray.
Nice. Yeah, I've really enjoyed Flight Sim actually the last few days. It's been a lot of fun.
Thanks, runway 04, wind 070 degrees, 11 knots, clear takeoff.
I'm gonna pin the ground chart so he... Oh, brake to vacate. Shoot, that's one thing we need to do.
Scandinavian 501, descend flight level 160, level by Sabre.
160, level by Sabre. It's Scandinavian 501. I'm pushing it in, so hopefully that'll work. Now we're on conversion, chat.
Scandinavian 501, make your speed now 290 knots, please.
Okay, 290, Scandinavian 501. I just noticed we were on conversion there. Right, Heathrow, if we can, and then we'll get in brake to vacate. What is weather into London?
650 when you're ready, descend flight level 250, level by Logan.
A little fix for this, by the way, to drag it. Don't move your mouse when you're holding it down. Rather than moving your mouse and holding left like this. Oh, it does. No, there you go. It doesn't work. You have to. Your mouse has to be stable when you're dragging. You have to be very delicate with it. Alright, set landing runway 09 left. And then...
Scandinavian 505, show you climbing.
Should we go Alpha 9 or Whiskey? It's a quick vacate point. Yeah, we could do Alpha 6.
Are you able 160 by Sabre?
It's not letting me set it. We'll have to take Alpha 6. I want a high speed exit.
Okay, if you can't make it, I need you to tell
me. Alpha 9 Whiskey. It doesn't let me set Alpha 9 Whiskey, so... I'm not sure. Maybe it's because...
we're able to make it down Scandinavian 505.
Yeah, it's not raining at Heathrow, so... We'll just do that. I mean, if we manual brake and vacate there, we can do that as well, so... It's fine. Hi, Lucas.
Ryanair 99 Delta Yankee, direct Lager, climb flight level 370.
Lager.
Direct Lager, climb flight level 370.
And we'll arm brake to vacate as well.
Tomjet 8 Papa X-ray, descend flight level 130, direct Koku.
130, direct Koku, Tomjet 8 Papa X-ray.
Scandinavian 8 Juliet Papa, descend flight level 160, level Sabre.
Hi.
Descend flight 160, level by Sabre, Scandinavian 8 Juliet Papa.
That's Jersey pilot. There we go. So 250, which we should hit at Logan, and then 160 at Sabre. Perfect. We should have Southend in somewhat of a scope in front of us, hopefully.
2200. Sugar 2420, climb now, flight level 80. Climb now, 80, speed by 242.
Thank you very much, Matt. I will have a look.
Yeah, this is right now.
Yeah, Sparty, we're flying over Southend, Felixstowe. Oh wow, okay, you said... Right, Matt, I'll read it after the stream if that's okay. But thank you for your... Honestly, thank you so much. Honestly, I don't know anything about it. I don't know how bad my immune system has been to be able to even get bronchitis. But yeah, I mean, I think I caught it in London. But I don't know for definite.
Scandinavian 505, descend flight level 140.
Yeah, I'll have a read after it, Matt. Thank you so much.
180 or below.
I mean, I've had it for 10 days now. The voice only for a few days, but I will take it more seriously, I think. Because it's not a nice thing for anyone to have, so... Stop vaping. Yeah, it's all that smoking. It's all that vaping, isn't it? It got into my lungs. God damn it. No, there's no way of hiding it now, chat. No way out. I don't vape. I wouldn't even know what to do with one if I picked one up, I promise.
Rhino 114, Roger, you can call standard.
All that glue, yeah.
Radar with that now, 120625.
I don't know what you're on about, Ollie. Can you please explain to me how you already use PMDG planes? There's a command for that, Peter. It's that they pretty much work. I mean, I flew a full rotation in the 777 yesterday. I believe that's the plane I'm taking for across the pond. But yeah, I mean, it's every plane is a risk really in 2024. Like, I don't know. I might opt out the beta for across the pond, but I'm not sure. But yeah, that hopefully will be able to help you out with getting them in the sun.
Qatar 3 Golf, London Control, thank you. Logan 2, hotel arrival.
Logan 2, hotel, 3.
Oh, that's awesome, Sparty. Providing it's not too cloudy, we'll see. Josh will hand us straight over to 119.73.
Scandinavian 505, descend flight level 90, correction, descend flight level 80, your speed 220, correction, speed.
Can I see Jersey pilot down here?
Lamborn.
250 knots by Lamborn and descend now to flight level 080.
He is ahead of me, but he's too far out on the range to see him.
Skyway 50, Romeo, Foxtrot, descend flight level 180, level ADC.
Descend flight level 180 by ADC, Skyway 50, Romeo, Foxtrot.
We're just flying direct Lamborn and then we'll be taking it further.
4590.
Okay, I'll stay in it, Rev. I'll stay in it. It's true. Yeah, I've had no issues on the beta. That is true. I'll stay in the beta. I won't touch... Like I say, I'll go back to what I said. I won't touch anything because the sim's running very well. It's a good point, Rev. And yeah, I've done a full test flight across the pond, so fine. I'll keep it what it is because that will be causing issues otherwise.
Scandinavian 501, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Scandinavian 501. Cool. Josh's ATC is always top notch. Yeah, that's true as well, Ibanez. Yeah, because the ailerons and things work with the 737, don't they? So it'll be an adventure. It'll be an adventure for sure. Starry, no, I haven't really read any DMs at the moment. I've got loads unread. That video, yeah, I haven't had a chance, mate. I will at some point.
Scandinavian 501 at Bravo, reduce, in fact, Scandinavian 501, reduce speed now to 250 knots.
Reduce speed now 250, Scandinavian 501.
Scandinavian 80 at Papa, turn left heading 245.
Hello, flight level, mate, good afternoon, hopefully you're well, hello. Oh, I've seen that, Matt. How, yeah, Jefferson was sold or bought for like $11 billion. Yeah. I think it will have some impact, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I hope it doesn't have a negative impact. Gabriel, how are you? Thank you very much for the follow. Do I get my speed break out? No. It's crazy money though for Jefferson.
Stay on my road and 27 knots.
Dan, I'm not sure really on that one. It'll be nice if the 777-200 comes out, but
direct now to Abbott, descend flight level 120, speed 290 or greater.
I can't see it happening. I don't know how close the 777-200ER is coming to release, so I'm not sure. I'll have a look after Trey if that's alright, mate. I just want to get this down and there's, you know, a lot going on, but I will. Right, speed 250, there we go. As long as we're hitting... Yeah, we're 160 bang on Sabre there, so that's perfect. Down to 14,000.
505, contact Heathrow director 1190.730.
Hopefully everyone in Jefferson now lets Navigraph still access all the data and doesn't charge. That's true. I suppose that's something they can do now, because if they're in new hands...
Scandinavian 501, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120, Scandinavian 501. I mean, I hope that business remains as usual and they don't change anything like that, because that would really screw Navigraph over. You know, and then we'll just all go to use the Lido ones that come as part of the sim, which is more than good enough. But I suppose it's not just charts, is it? It's all the air racks. Is Jeppeson's just charts, isn't it? Air racks done by a different company, I think. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see. You prefer the Lido charts? I like them in some situations. I should use them more often.
Left now, heading 310 degrees.
But,
Climb now, flight level 190.
Nice. Oh, that sun is on its way down.
310.
This sim looks so nice. Just like the cloud layer, the ground, sun. It's beautiful.
Descent flight level 200.
You prefer the Lido ground charts, but you prefer the Jeppesen Star and Sid ones. Yeah, I think I'm in agreement with that. The ground Lido charts are really nice. Default weather, live time. I haven't got any mods for my weather like Active Sky. I don't use that. Yeah, my add-ons for the sim are all on my website. I don't use FS Realistic or Real Turb anymore though. Sorry to confirm, was that Scan Info 501?
Negative. Sabre 36 Whiskey, flight level 160, level by Sabre, at Sabre, speed 250.
I wouldn't say so, Ejaz, but there is people that use Active Sky and like it, so it's opinionated really. I don't see a use in it when MSFS by default already has a live weather system. The clouds look more than good enough right now in live weather. I don't want to change it. So.
501, descent flight level 90.
Continue descent 19, flight level 90, Scan Info 501.
Scandinavian 8 Juliet Papa direct Lamborn, descent.
Bye, Starry, mate. Enjoy dinner. Real Turb is, yeah. Real Turb, summon some.
501, descent flight level 80, be level by Lamborn.
5080 by Lamborn, 501. I much prefer the Lido Sid and Star charts, just having one chart instead of having to filter through. That's true as well. That is true. I forgot that happens, because they're all on one chart and it shows you all the arrivals from all the angles. Yeah, but then it can get a bit messy, but then I suppose if you know what you're looking for, it's fine. We need to be, I'm just going to get some speed break out.
501, Heathrow Director 119730.
Heathrow Director 119730, bye-bye, it's going to 501. Cheers, Josh, thank you so much. That was Quas.
So 3,000 feet further with the glide path, speed at 2
We got Larry here on the Heathrow Director, I think it is.
Wow, do you really like that?
Oh wow, look at all the planes on here. Yeah, I think I should give the Lido charts another go. For sure. I mean, obviously you don't get airport map and stuff like that with the A350, but there you go, we can get the speed brakes back in now and we can arm those.
Speed 643, Heathrow Director, good evening, landing 09 left, set squawk 5202.
Also means if you have Sid and Star charts change, you always have to have the chart up. Yeah, that's true as well. If anything changes, you'll be like, oh, it doesn't matter because you just have to look into a different area on the chart. So there's common sense to it, definitely. So yeah. Sure, I want to say hello. Hey, how's it going, Chris? Great to see you, mate. Hello. Yeah, I've gone off Real Turb a little bit. I just like the default stuff. Heathrow Director, very good afternoon. Scanning 501, we're descending 5080 inbound Lamborn. Oh, speed should be 2.
Scandinavian 501, Heathrow Director, hello. Landing 9 left, leave Lamborn heading 265.
09 left and leave Lamborn heading 265, Scandinavian 501. Now, a speed restriction of 220 at Lamborn, so I'm just going to push the speed in. And then, yeah, leaving Lamborn heading 265. Chat, please calm it down with the name spamming. No worries, Matt. I'll reply to your Discord DM as soon as I finish the stream. Thank you for your help there. I appreciate it a lot and your advice and everything. I will listen, I promise. But enjoy it. Have a good one. I'll see you soon, Matt. Thank you. You're an absolute legend. Right, almost heading 265. Speed's coming down now, 220. We'll get the landing light switched on as well. There we go. And seatbelts, perfect. You put 246k on a slammer. Have you actually? Oh my, oh wow. It's almost 50-50.
Scandinavian 505, descent flight level 70.
16 people say I'm buttering this, 8 people saying I'm slamming this. You could lose your points. Such a big gamble. Such a big gamble. Hi, Damien. Hello, mate. 265. There we go. Nice.
SBS 643, maintain flight level 70.
We didn't get descent, did we? No, I don't think we did. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. You missed my school alarm this morning at 6:45. I woke up 30 minutes late. Did you get to school late as well? Tut, tut, tut. You need to be better with your time management. That's what I say. Better with your time management. They've been really enjoyable, Chris, actually. Yeah, I've loved them. It's nice to be back in the 350, and it's working wonders. Like, I'm impressed by it. It's been a nice, fresh last few days, actually, flying different aircraft in the sim. And the only issue that I'm having with the 350 is a little bit of hindering in performance. I was definitely running a little bit more frames on the other aircraft, but, you know, great aircraft come with consequences, I suppose, but... I mean, even so, I mean, I can't complain at 50 FPS. We're flying right over London in a 350, you know. It's to be expected with very high volumes of cloud, so I can't really blame the aircraft, but yeah, that's the only thing I've noticed is just that the FPS is sort of degraded over time, but I'm sure that's just a skill issue, to be honest, but yeah. 250 knots? Oh, really? Wait, what?
Scandinavian 501, report your indicator.
Oh. We're indicated 220, but I believe we were given 250. Apologies, Scanning 501. We're being spammed.
No worries. Speed 250, please.
Oh, no worries. We'll maintain 250. Scanning 501. Sorry, you did give us that speed. It's just I saw that it was 220 down here, so I was like, oh, okay, let's go down to there. However, the 220 is not a speed you have to be on. It's just a minimum, or it's not a minimum. It was overridden by ATC. Sorry.
Scandinavian 501, descent flight level 70.
70, Scandinavian 501. This is the time of the evening where my brain is working in one channel and one channel only. Sorry, Josh. You went to bed too late watching your stream. Blame me for landing late, Spotty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Our pilot kid, I don't think WASM crashes exist as much. Sorry, is it Larry on director? I do apologise, Larry. I'm sorry.
Anti-troll director, very good.
Oh, we're not descending.
We are descending flight level 80.
There we go. Auto brake to vacate set. We've got destination data, we've got minimums done. We can do the checklist for the approach. Barrier reference we can't do yet, actually. We'll have to wait a sec. There we go. Brainram.com.
Report your passing altitude, climb now, flight level 180.
It's because I need food. I'm really hungry. There's no excuse. Upgrade your brain RAM. It's way too much money, Tree.
02 Alpha Mike, taxi right Alpha,
let's switch to the ILS.
121 decimal 905.
Taxi right Alpha, contact ground 121 decimal 905, speed 2 Alpha Mike, today.
Right on.
There we are. We're just flying over North London. Can't really see much, unfortunately, but you know we're facing London with the frames. So.
Scandinavian 505, descent altitude 4,000 feet, the Heathrow QNH 101.
My domain is like,
1015.
I know, £20 a year. Cheap as chips. But who wants kenkotv.uk, let's be real. Even though the Kekojet DNS doesn't work anyway. I need to repair that or fix it in some which way. But Becky's mum lives 1 mile away. What, from Winchester Castle? Windsor.
Scandinavian 505, turn left heading 240 degrees.
It's 505.
Left heading 240 degrees, Scandinavian 505.
I know it's flashing at me, but we haven't been given QNH, so.
Scandinavian 80 at Papa, descent flight level 70, reduce speed 220 knots.
This is so cool, just like, we're cloud surfing. We're literally cloud surfing.
70 and reduce speed 220 knots, Scandinavian 80 at Papa.
Scandinavian 501, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reduce speed now 220, Scandinavian 501. See, that's what I should have waited for. There we go.
Scandinavian 505, reduce speed 220 knots.
Reduce speed 220 knots, Scandinavian 505.
Go for it, Pilot Kid, mate. I won't unfortunately be able to join you, but sounds vibey. Providing you've got the you've got the thing installed. Barrow, yeah, I know, but I haven't been told QNH, so it was flight level 70, not 7,000 feet. So we maintained the standard until we descend further. To my knowledge, if that's correct, let me know. But I just found 8 empty cups that say Kenko on them for 222 quid. What? Empty? They must be some sort of rare breed.
Shell cargo 22885 now, flight level 180. You can disregard all the ATC correction altitude restrictions.
Yeah, well, it's our climb on 80, disregard the restrictions for German cargo point 288.
Stuber 643, descent altitude 6,000 feet for Heathrow QNH 1015. That's it now.
Oh, nice. That's good, Pilot Kid.
Scandinavian 505, turn left.
No, Josh, it was just to do with the 7,000 and standard. I was just telling chat that I'm on standard pressure because we haven't been told the QNH on frequency, and we're still got told to descend flight level 70, so we maintain on standard. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Hi, Oscar. Yeah, that was Matt's recommendation to help my voice. Yeah, exactly. I'm on a flight level. Yeah, so I stay standard. It's just because it was flashing at me. Chat was telling me off. I was like, no, I think we're okay. Hopefully you're well, Oscar. Yeah, no, you weren't here to know. So.
Left heading 245.
Left now 245. So 501. 245. Predictions are closed. Yeah, 606,000 points on the line. No pressure.
643, turn right heading 290 degrees.
Thank you all for tuning in though, guys. It's been a bit more of a chill stream this afternoon, but it's just you know, I don't want to shout. I do shout too often. It's been quite nice laid back actually. I've enjoyed it.
Degrees, when established localizer 09 left, descent glide path.
What's the difference? One's contrast, one's...
Runway 09 left, you
You love my day stream. We've got a day stream tomorrow. And then unfortunately there'll be no stream on Friday. But we've got a 12-hour stream on Saturday, so... There we go. 1015 down to 6,000 feet. It's going to be 501. So now we've been cleared to an altitude. Well, I hope so, Ralph. Cheers, Peter, mate. Thank you.
Sorry, 3 Golf, Heathrow Director, hello. Landing 9 left. Leave Lambourne heading 265.
9 left, and we're...
You never do day streams anymore. I've been ill, James.
Stuber 643, turn right heading 360 degrees, reduce speed 180 knots.
I've done a few. I've done one evening stream this week and like 2 day streams. So yeah.
Scandinavian 8 Juliet Papa, turn left heading 250 degrees.
Peter is Nate in Netherlands.
German cargo 2288.
Oh shoot, we're not descending. Thank you, Brian. I like the way my chat know more about my aircraft than I do. I believe the 777 sim pilot. Yeah, I believe we're going to be flying the 777 across the pond. As much as I trust this aircraft, I don't get the performance I want. I don't want a PowerPoint into my destination airport, and I know that with the 777 I've got a lot better performance. So further left 225 down to 5,000 feet. So, Scandinavian 501. I was going to say Singapore 501 then.
Reduce speed 180 knots.
And reduce speed now 180 501. So, yeah, I think just for performance, I don't want a PowerPoint into the airport like we had last year. So, Alec, 200 bits, thank you. Thank you. It'll be on the left side, Trey.
Scandinavian 501, turn left heading 180 degrees, descent altitude 4,000 feet.
Further left heading 180 degrees down to 4,000 feet, Scandinavian 501. Boom. Alec, thank you. Heads down, stay down.
Continue the left heading 120 degrees. When established localizer on 09 left, descent glide path.
And continue that left-hand turn 120 degrees, and when established with the localizer, we'll descend with the glide path 09 left, scan in 501. Awesome. Thank you, Alec. You're a legend, mate. Thank you. We need to get a Kenko braces in chat as well. Kenko, it's a cool. I've sorted out the emotes, chat. I've made them a lot neater. I've also reached out to Sophie and asked her for some more ones. I believe Sophie can animate emotes now as well. So yeah, big dub for Sophie. We need a goldfish emote by Sophie. I can ask her for one. She's a very busy lady. She does all the casino slot machine graphics. So do you know if you? I don't know if you ever play like slot. I mean, when I went to Vegas, I mean, I don't know if any of her work was in Vegas. I think I asked her and she said yes. But yeah, she does all like the graphics for those. So she's very talented. There you go. There's the localizer. We're a little bit above the glide, which is why I've still got the speed brake out. I might just drop flaps 1 now just to help that speed. And then we should be okay. We need to collab. Checklist as well. Doesn't help when you're dying. Cool. Ah! We need to descend with that glide. We'll go flaps 2. Do we have tower? No. Oh, we have ground though. Oh wait, all falls silent. It's going to be funny. This is going to be chaos. Right. I'm happy. 180. We can see Speedbird 643 ahead of us. I think that's Pilot Kid. We've got about 10 miles to run now. Quick checklist. Barrow 1015 set. Minimums are 279 feet. Runway condition is dry. Auto brake is also set. Brake to vacate. We can confirm that. That is the approach checklist completed. The landing checklist. I need to do now seat belts. We're still not capturing the. We can't capture the ILS from above. I might have to just take it visual in a second because we're unfortunately just a little bit above. We need to be below the glide. We're flaps 2 already. Yeah, we'll get gear down. Flap 3. Gear down 7.5 miles. It should be between that, I suppose.
643, we're going out.
Oh.
Seabird 643, Roger, standard missed approach.
It wasn't Pilot Kid, it was another Speedbird.
505, taxi left alpha, contact ground.
This looks incredible though, I can't lie, this looks awesome. We're still on 60 FPS, I can't complain.
Scandinavian 505.
505, that's you, Jersey Pilot.
Scandinavian 501. Speed 160 knots, maintain up for 4 DB.
160-4, Scandinavian 501.
Scandinavian 8 unit Papa.
Maybe he was talking to me instead of Jersey Pilot. He just kept saying 505. The controllers kept saying 505, and that's not my call sign. Chat, Windsor Castle. No, Winchester. Oh, I got it right. I got it right that time. Winchester Castle. That's the wrong one. Oh, not Jersey Pilot. Who's 505 then?
643, turn left, 360 degrees.
Winchester. 160 till 4. Ground spoilers, we're going to arm them. And cabin check. Cabin's not ready for landing. Well, that's not my reason for a go around. Right, minute approach speed. Autopilot. This isn't. Oh, we're not recording. Hang on. I need to record.
Scandinavian 501, 708 degrees 7 knots, runway 09 left, you clear to land.
We're clear to land 09 left, Scandinavian 501. Getting that speed down if we can.
Turn left, heading 220 degrees, descent altitude 4,000 feet, the Heathrow QNH.
There we go, landing no blue.
West 220, descent to 4,000.
Perfect, get Toby on as well. It was already on.
US 643, turn left, heading 270 degrees, speed 220 knots.
Chaos, but we got there eventually. It's always chaotic. We are recording, so which is good. Decent performance as well.
London now,
I'll take 50 FPS.
480, thanks for life.
Over the M25. Hopefully those runway textures load in. Are we missing Terminal 3 again? That'll be interesting to see.
100 above.
We are stable. And we got given clearance to land.
200.
A little bit below the glide, but that's okay.
Minimum.
Continue. Keeping that nose level, a bit more level than normal. There we go. 2 white, 2 red.
100.
I can't see if we've got terminal 3.
90. 80. 70. 60.
036 whiskey, turn left, heading 180 degrees,
40,
reduce speed 180 knots.
30. 20.
Idle.
180 knots, and
10,
west 180,
5.
Touchdown. Reversers. This time I'm not going toga. Reversers full. Brake to vacate. Roll out. We'll keep it rolling. Alpha 9 a whiskey if we can, but that will require manual brakes.
Hello, landing 9 left, send flight level
Terminal 3 is missing again.
Landing 9 left, descend flight level 80.
I don't think that fix helps. Whoever sent me a fix for any manager. Don't know. I need to fix terminal 3. We'll go manual brakes. Reversers in. Just keep it rolling till we get off the runway.
036 whiskey, turn left, heading 125. We'll establish localizer on
Not a bad landing, eh? That sounded weird. Yeah, the sounds are weird, Casper. Listen to the sounds when we're on the ground. Sounds like we're breaking apart.
Heathrow, taxi back Alpha, contact the ground, 121.905.
Left and Alpha, ground 121, 121.905. Thank you, scan info 01. It sounds awful. Well, it sounds dodgy. Is this Alpha? This is Alpha. Good.
Thank you. Scandinavian 8 Juliet Papa.
Right. Over to ground now, 121.905. I presume we're at a different terminal. I mean, we are Scandinavian, to be fair. Normally, I'm so used to turning right there, but... There we go. And Heathrow ground, a very good evening. Scanning info 01, just taking a left here on Alpha for taxi stand.
Scandinavian 501, Heathrow ground, hello, continue Alpha, Kilo, stand 218.
Continue on Alpha, Kilo, and stand 218, Scandinavian 501. Cool. Sounds very heavy. We should have really just carried on moving, I suppose, but I can't really multitask at the best of times, so we'll see. Why they're treating... Yeah, my Heathrow's a bit cooked, chat. When I spawn in at Heathrow on its own, it's fine. If I fly into Heathrow, that's when it breaks. I don't know why. It's happened all the time. But yeah, when I just load into Heathrow, we have Terminal 3, there's no trees. When I fly into Heathrow from outside, it then has loads of issues. So I really have no idea what to do. I have reinstalled any manager, I've reinstalled the scenery. I mean, maybe scenery index has been reset though. This should be Kilo here. Yeah, this is Kilo. Request follow me. Nah. DNAT is fine. There we go. Please Kilo. Hang on. Yeah, it's a left here on Kilo and then swing it right as well. That's not a heavy stand. What, 218? Should we request a different one? It might be a bugger blaze, yeah. I mean, this part of the airport's working fine, to be fair, but...
Turkish 5 Hotel Yankee, ready for pushback.
Let's get the airport map up actually as well. Oh, there you go. For G Cook Scotland, it's missing for you as well. Is that the Uni Builds Heathrow Premium? I might report it to them. Oh, it is a heavy stand, apparently. I'm not sure. It's obviously a bit under construction. I reported it, they don't care because it's in the Sim Update 2 beta. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I guess they only care when it's an official build, which makes sense. Is 218 on the right? What are we looking at? 216, 217, 218, yeah. It is a heavy stand, there's left and right here. Ollie, is this... No, this wouldn't have your walk... This wouldn't have your walkways, will it? Gutted. Well, it would have them in the terminal. I thought I was on about like walking. I suppose you don't. Everywhere you're right. I was on about like the walkways, but at Heathrow you wouldn't walk outside the plane, so yeah, it would have them. Right, we'll swing her in 218. Guys, did you enjoy them flights? I hope you did. I certainly had fun. My voice didn't have fun, but I certainly did. 2 very nice sort of training flights, all the way from Oslo, stopped by in Copenhagen for a bit, and then carried on to Heathrow. We're going to be down under tomorrow, though. We're going to be in Australia. Something a little bit different. Maybe flying the 727. But that's something I need to look into as well, so... You don't have the latest GSX profile. When did you last update it? I would have downloaded it at the same time that I bought the enhanced edition. Pilot kids landing. Let me get to stand, buddy. I know it's a timing thing, but... Ah, that's probably why. Okay. I will try and remember to update the GSX profile more regularly. Sorry. I think we're going a bit too close, or is this perfect? I think this is perfect, maybe. I'm slightly scared. I'm just gonna stop there. I need to get this. I need to get the GSX thingy updated. Right, parking brake set. We'll go and. Oh, do you want me to download it now? I'll download the updated GSX profile now, and then we'll just reset Coatl. Which one is it? The non-light version. This one. I guess it overlaps it. Wait, did I not get the right one? You said the premium. Oh, hang on. I might have got the wrong one. APU forgotten again? Damn it. Oh, any manager's opening again. Oh, yeah. There we go. Right, let's get some music on for us. As you know, I won't yet. We need to get these engines shut down. We're waiting for, do you know what? Let's just risk the ground with the chocks and the GPU. The ground marshals have finessed it, and we've connected to ground power, so we don't have to worry about the APU start there, and we can shut down engine 2 and engine 1. Awesome. Right, we're here. We made it, and hopefully this works now. I should have repositioned the gate, but it's not that bad. GPU of engines. Yeah. We would have been sat there like causing loads of chaos. We've even got our lights on still. We haven't even turned off our landing lights. Oh wait, pilot kid was landing. Shoot. Am I late? I bet I'm late. He's already landed. Yep. Sorry. Starry is good, mate. Yeah. It's not bad. I'm actually really impressed with the A350 today. I think we just got off to a bad start. That's all it was. Did it request deboarding not work? Oh, I didn't select it.
It's fine. Otherwise, 901 stand 325.
This is stand 218 at Heathrow. So Terminal 2, I think. Which I think has an interior now. If I'm correct in saying. I think it already had an interior, but they've massively improved it. Was it the one with the Spitfire? Or is that... No, that must be a different terminal with the Spitfire. Yeah, this is definitely a new interior. But yeah, I'm just going over in park here. Oh, the Spitfire's not there in real life anymore. Ah. So they've got rid of it in the sim as well, then I can assume. Right, let's shut down. Someone's dog's going. Exact reason why I don't want to stream this plane for across the pond. It might just be a Heathrow thing, I don't know in the beta, but my performance is degrading. You could just tell the stutters. Thank you very much. That's a huge Australian raid. We're only talking about Australia because we're flying there tomorrow on stream. Hang on. I'm currently dying. Invectors, thank you for your 16 viewers. We're going to pass them on. We've just landed at London Heathrow. We're going to do a replay and a few little bits and bobs anyway. But thank you very much for your raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Streaming Microsoft Flight Simulator as well. I can imagine you maybe were flying in Australia. I'm not sure, buddy. But thank you very much for the raid, mate. That means the world. Thank you. Is that New Zealand? Did I say Aussie? Yeah, that's the Australian flag. I do sincerely apologise. I thought that was a kangaroo in the emote. Awkward. Sorry, Infectus. Kiwi. But yeah, just kind of feels so dead though, like for the busiest airport in Europe. Like, come on. Yeah. They will allow all these messages. There we go. So I had one job infectors. I bet you wish you raid somebody else now. Just called a Kiwi and a freaking Australian, bro. It can only happen here. It can only happen here. Right, parking checklist. Parking brakes are set. Chocks are engaged as well. Wing lights are definitely turned off. And then the securing aircraft checklist. Oxygen is crew supply. We'll get that switched off quickly. Exterior lights off. We'll confirm the nav lights off. Logo lights off. Beacon and strobe, which we still had enabled. Ground servicing is fine. External power is connected. Emergency exit lights we will turn off. Cabin signs off on both sides. No smoking, no mobile off. EFBs, well, we'll switch off in a minute. And then batteries, which will, well, as soon as we turn the batteries off, we won't be able to tick the batteries box, will we? So we'll do that. Boom. Ta-da. That was good fun. That was good fun. I guess he is Scottish. Yeah, that works, mate. Yeah, that works. One all now. Nice. Right, we have a replay today. Thank you very much, everybody who's controlled me today, whether that be Copenhagen with Simon, whether that be Josh London, Larry for Heathrow. I think it's Larry. Larry, yep. Or Ground. You know, you lot are amazing. Thank you so much. Now, here's the landing rate. I think it was a butter. We flew away from Copenhagen. Pretty straight flight. Enjoyable flight, though. Bit wet coming into Heathrow. Right over Winchester Castle. Because I know it annoys you. I'm going to say it's 100... I don't know. I'm going to have to look at the replay. I'm going to say like 174. 181. I mean, I'll take it. It was under, just. Trey, I think you lost your points. Windsor. It's Windsor. Damn, James. A bet's a bet, Trey. 181 feet per minute. It was perfect, really. So if you predicted loads in a butter, you're about to get loads of Trey's points. Sorry, Trey. You can earn them back, mate. You can earn them back. Right, let's go and do this replay. I'm not going to do a third flight, guys. I need to go and get some dinner. I'm starving. But well done if you predicted a butter, and well done if you had faith in me as well. We are going to be live tomorrow anyway. I should have really changed the panel state. Because now all of the... yeah, this could be interesting. Hang on, let me close you, close you. Unable to toggle when airborne. Oh, hang on. Let's do that then. There we go. Cool. I'm not connected to VATSIM. VPilot's closed. There you go. My flaps aren't coming down. My ram air turbine's out as well. I don't know how to fix it. Oh well. Oh, look how beautiful the castle is in the distance. 5. There's even immersion coming off the engines. So yeah, chat, we'll be live tomorrow morning. I don't believe there'll be... Oh, it'll be morning into afternoon tomorrow, so... It should be a good fun day out. There's our landing. Boom. Nothing wrong with that at all. Bosh. Yeah, Mrs. Clan's happy with that one. Did I not say hello to you, Mrs. Clan? I feel rude. I don't think I even acknowledged you here. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you tomorrow. Get that rat out. Get your rat out. I don't know why it's out, but there we go. Yeah, so we'll be live probably at either 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. tomorrow. Flying down under. I'm pretty sure it'll be Australia, but maybe it'll be New Zealand. To say sorry to Infectus. I'm going to go drop you guys in a raid to somebody. Thank you for an amazing afternoon. I'm going to go get some food in my belly because I'm hungry. Yeah, I won't be back on tonight, unfortunately, but I will be on... tomorrow, alright? But, yeah, I'll go find someone to raid. Thank you all for tuning in, and, yeah, I'll catch you... tomorrow. Really enjoyable flights. Thank you for the support as well. Gifted subs, bits. You've honestly shown so much love today. So thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy your nights. I hope that my voice will get better. Give it some rest this evening. And I'll go find someone that I can raid as well. So thank you all for tuning in. Have a lovely evening. Hopefully there'll be someone live that I can chuck you over to. And yeah, have a good one, everybody. Good night and see you soon. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. See ya.
I love it.
I reconnected and he still wasn't landing here.